All righty. Let's get this started, baby. Why are these ads unskippable, bro? The hell? Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. I believe we are ready. So, why don't we do what needs to be done for the intro, baby? All right. Now, welcome back to another 𝗦𝗬𝗚𝗧𝗏 live stream. My name is 𝗦𝗬𝗡, and you are perhaps looking at the greatest old school RuneScape player of all time, the best YouTuber of all time, the best streamer of all time, pretty much the best everything at all times. And today is a very, very exciting day for us, especially in old school RuneScape. Now, you might be asking yourself, why is that? And the reason is because, as you can see by this text here, you say this green text with white timers. What is that, 𝗦𝗬𝗡? What are we looking at there? We are looking at the first official clan bingo, of which we've got the following things to do. But let's take care of an herb run and a farming run first. And yeah, man, the clan bingo officially started a few hours ago last night. And me and the boys are now submerged in this race to get a lot of things done for said clan bingo to win it. Now, I'm not sure what exactly, how many things from the board we have to clear as a team, and we're doing it in teams. It's not individual, it's a team-based clan bingo. And I have been instructed by you could call him the team captain, to take care of a certain task from the bingo event, and that is to go for a skilling pet, and more specifically the forestry, or the whatchamacallit, the woodcutting pet, the beaver. I could go for the mining pet, since I've got the highest level mining possible. 99 mining and agility. But I already have the agility pet, the squirrel, big balls. And my homie told me that I need to, for me to be able to get the best odds at the mining pet, I have to be in the amethyst mine. Unfortunately, I do not have that unlocked. So we're going to unblock more content and do the forestry thing to get a log basket, and then chop some trees near Fossil Island where we have the patch of mahogany trees. That's what we're probably going to be doing. And yeah, just chilling. It is 7:32 a.m. EST. February 15, only 3. Wow. Well, 3 is better than 0. And yeah, man. Happy Sunday, my G's. And I hope you guys had a beautiful and an amazing Valentine's Day. The legend Mark making an appearance already so early on a Sunday. Awesome, man. 7:32 a.m. EST. And my man's is saying, yo, baby. My G, good morning. And welcome back. And 6:32 here. Yep. I know. How was your sleep, my man? Did you get a good night's sleep, or are you having trouble sleeping still? I know I went to sleep somewhere after like 12:31 a.m. I put the alarm at 6 a.m., but I honestly said, you know what? Let me get one more hour of sleep. I woke up at like 5 a.m. to go pee, to go to the bathroom, but I was like, nah, man. Like at 10 to 6 a.m., almost 5:50 something, I was like, you know what? Let me get one more hour. And I woke up like 7 times, my G says, and couldn't sleep anymore at 4 a.m. Well, depending on how you want to look at it, how unfortunate or fortunate it may be, Daddy came to the rescue so that you wouldn't be alone in the very early hours of the AM. Let's go, baby. And also, by the way, how was Valentine's Day, my man? What did you end up doing with the missus? Did you have a good day yesterday? Was it a beautiful union and steamy high? Let's go, man. Great stuff, bro. I like to see that, man. Nice, my G. Nice. We don't really have to get into any details. I mean, I think steamy hot says a lot. And as long as my man tells me he's happy, we're good, bro. You could say mine was, as good as it could get as well. And yeah, one of the reasons why I also woke up so early today was, I'm starting again tomorrow to wake up at 5 a.m. my time, 4 a.m. your time. Dude, did these die? They did. And we're going to gear up again to do 6-hour streams in the morning. And if I stream in the afternoons, it's going to be for like 1 or 2. But starting tomorrow again, we're going to go hard, bro. And for a while. I think I am as rejuvenated as it gets, considering we spent a few days at the lovely beach, just resting, man, splurging, lounging, splurging and lounging and splurging. And by the way, if you guys are wondering, to wrap the intro up, we are listening to Mewtwo's Mind Palace, a Vaporwave Nights at Kanto. by the good homies at Synthwave FM. Always coming in clutch with the musics. And guys, no matter where it is that you are, no matter who you are, no matter what you do for a living, if you like to eat spicy cactus, if you have a pet Siberian tiger, if you're unemployed, if you have a job, if you like physics, if you like or dislike music, it doesn't matter. I don't care about any of that. But what I do care is that hopefully you're in your happy, safe, and cozy place. Let's go, baby. All right. Now, we're only one step away from checking out the clan bingo. And I'm still sipping that delectable cannery melon juice, says my G Mark. Nice, man. And the legendary Sergeant Gibby in the bazillion, baby. Good morning to you, my G Sergeant Gibby. What's crack-a-lackin', my G? Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And, yeah, hopefully you're also in your happy, safe, and cozy place. What's up? What's going on, my man? And Mark with the salute. Obviously, to the military man, one must salute. That is actually very necessary. And I want a Pop-Tart with mayo on it. That is diabolical, but, you know, at least I'll take the first half. I love me some Pop-Tarts, man. Pop-Tarts are great, brother. Pop-Tarts are as good as they get. You know, I'd say some flavors are better than others, but generally speaking, I'd say Code Red, says Mark. Generally speaking, I'd say, you know, Pop-Tarts are the superior form of pastry. And, yeah, they come in many shapes, many sizes, many flavors. I wouldn't be able to tell you, you know, what Pop-Tarts is better or not. And the legendary XR Carnage in the building. Yo, homie, how we feeling, my G, says, my man. Before we answer that question, my G, to the legendary Daniel, a.k.a. XR Carnage X, hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Welcome back to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having an awesome day. Sending you a big hug, my G, and a warm welcome, a big hug, all the good vibes, all the good times for my G. And to answer your question, just, you know, just pimping, man. Pimping it. Pimping. We just did an herb run. We just woke up. Before doing the herb run, we woke up, took a nice shower, got some nice clothes on, and here we are playing the beautiful game called Old School RuneScape. We're going to do a clan bingo event. The 808 boys started a clan officially yesterday, and we is about to do what needs to be done in order to be successful at this clan bingo. And yeah, man, what about you, my G? What's crack-a-lackin', bro? How are you? What's going on this beautiful Sunday? MIG Sergeant Gibby says, I've been getting my money up doing herb runs, fruit, cactus, burnt houses. Let's go, man. That's what we like to see. And by the way, I got to check how much money I got, man. Did the net worth go up or go down? That is the question. And Mark says, pick up the phone or pick up the phone. Says my G Carnage. Mark picks up the phone. Wazza. Well, let's see. 339 million. Yep, net worth going up. I like it. I like it. And have you ever had a Quebec pizza? Asked my G. Extra Carnage X. No, I have not personally. Sounds tasty, man. Anything with pizza in it Sounds good. And it is part tart with the ketchup. Let's go, man. That's diabolical. Pop-Tart, half ketchup. Damn, man. That is crazy. And don't soil Quebec's name, says Mark. And chillin' vibing. My dude can't complain. Nice, my man. Nice, man. A clarification made. Pop-Tart and ketchup. Let's go, man. And the legendary Jason in the building, baby. Hello and good morning, my G. Good morning back to you, my man. What is crack-a-lackin'? Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. What the hell is going on here, man? Forestry shop. Is this what we got to do? Where the hell's the pleb? I got to talk to our friendly forester. Here he is. There we go. And my G, Jason. So happy to see my man. Sending you a big hug, my G. And going good. Thank you, my G. Amazing. To my man's, my good friend, my legend, Jason. Again, hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G. Hopefully you woke up nice, amazing, feeling good, feeling happy. And hopefully this Sunday only brings you infinite blessings and happiness, my G. What's crack-a-lackin', my G, Jason? What's going on? Talk to me, my man. And, bro, you say you put me on yours. That was my G, Gibby. That was Mark. And, yeah, it wasn't me, says Mark. Oh, my bad. I just saw. And going good, my G. Let's go, my man, Jason. Let's go, man. Oh, and by the way, we got to take a look at this clan bingo thing that we have in front of our eyes right now. This is the 808 BOYZ OSRS bingo. By the way, if you're asking what the hell and who the hell are the 808 BOYZ, it's the clan I'm in, the clan I lead, together with my friends. I might have this golden key that is suggestive or indicative of the fact that I do own this clan and do lead it, but we run things differently here in the 808 BOYZ, and every single member co-leads the clan with me. Matter of fact, there are more people in this clan that have an idea of what's going on in the game than me, and I dare say it is a very friendly and a community-driven clan. And one of the boys, the legend Seamus, he put together this event for us to, partake in. And I gotta actually join the VC. Gotta clap for my man, one time. And what's cracking, my G? Ask my G, Jason. Here doing the clan bingo stuff. We're gonna read this and gonna pop some forestry because I have a very specific task to complete given by my captain, or my team captain. I'm in Team A, and the captain of my team is Helix. And we're going to work on forestry and on getting a skilling pet. This box right here. And let's get to the serious subject. Which Pop-Tart flavor is the best? I wouldn't even know how to answer that, man. I'm a simple man. I like a lot. Maybe strawberry, marshmallow, Oreo, diabetes. I don't know, man. They're all good. And awesome, G, says Jason. Yeah, man. This is pretty cool. Never been in a clan or never done a clan bingo before. So let's see what the requirements are. What we got to do. So Biophytus Essence or Hill Giant Club. Any tome, water, fire, earth. An uncut onyx drop, twin flame staff, both separate pieces, the chompy pet, Slayer helmet cosmetic, 3 GOTR uniques, 10 clue scroll uniques, no dupes, wilderness shield, a skilling pet, a big fish, full barrow set, boss pet, 5 drops worth 5 million, full elder chaos set, or a dragon axe, harpoon, or pickaxe, enhanced crystal weapon seed, dragon warhammer, a ballista, a boss jar, 5 scurious spines, eternal gem, imbued heart, a pet transmog, which is already done, and all Dagonoth rings, and a pharaoh scepter. So if we get any of these, except for the pet transmog that has already been done, we get an activity done. Okay. And that's right. In this day and age, with those training, the land force are more now than ever. Okay, man. Okay. So now I need to buy this, a forestry kit. This equipable kit bag holds many items commonly used or found while woodcutting. There are 2 modifications available for it. A log basket. So this is 5,000 anima bark. This is what I need. This is what I need, the log basket. And yeah, this is 5,000 anima bark, 300 oaks and willows. So I need to get the anima bark. And what is going on here? I gotta see what the hell is going on here and how we get anima bark. They said, yo, a nest and view forestry kit, willow leaves, anima infused bark. It is found during forestry events. Well, if I only knew how to exactly do that. And Mark says, regarding Pop-Tarts, chocolate is the best. I like chocolate. Chocolate's pretty good. Daniel says, my favorite Pop-Tart will be the chocolate ones or the strawberry ones. Yeah, those are good. And the legendary Be Wild in the building, baby. He says, good morning, legend. Good morning back to you, my G. What is crack-a-lackin', my man? And hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Now, what the hell is going on here? Maybe I need to... This is like... I need to see the events. But maybe they need to spawn at one point. Right? We gotta see what the hell is going on. And we also need to chop a lot of these. And I just got some coffee and skits. Answers my GB Wild. Let's go, baby. Hey, my GB Wild. Welcome back again. If I didn't say, I think I did, but if I didn't say, hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G, and sending you a big hug. What did my man do yesterday for Valentine's Day? I want to know. What's crack-a-lackin'? Did you have a good time with the wife and the family? Oh, fingers crossed, hopefully you did, my man. And Jason's saying, I just had coffee. Nice, man. Coffee is great. And some willow leaves fall to the ground and you place them into your forestry kit. Exactly what does that do? Yeah, these homies got a lot of these homies got a lot of stuff. I think what I'm gonna do is gonna deposit all of these in the bank. I've got enough of got enough of this. And what, do you exchange the leaves for do you exchange the leaves for all that stuff? I don't know, man. And for forestry events on the woodcutting plugin, make sure everything is checked under forestry. Okay. That's awesome, man. I love you, man. Thank you for that, my G. Let's see. Woodcutting. Boom. And configure. Forestry. There we go. Okay, man. Yeah, everything is checked. What is this? What is that? What is going on? And random events will spawn, and that's when you get the bark. The plugin will show you what to click. You gotta pay attention when they spawn because that's when you get the currency. Okay. Is there something else that we gotta get though? Let's see. Forestry. A plugin for tracking forestry. CC events. Okay. Let's just get that one in case. And let's go here. And random events will spawn, and that's when you get the bark. The plugin will show you what to click. You gotta pay attention when they spawn, because that's when you get the currency. Okay. And let's see, forestry CC. Okay. Sometimes they feel like it takes forever to spawn. Well, meanwhile, we just chop trees, right? I think that's the best thing that we can do in the meantime, right? Let's see. And yes, okay. And the legendary Yazine in the building, baby. He says, what's up, my man? What's crack-a-lackin', my big Yaz? Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my man. Okay, man. Sending you a big hug, my G Yaz. And happy Valentine's Day as well, my man. Hopefully you're having a beautiful, happy, safe, and cozy day. And what's crack-a-lackin', my man? What's up? What's going on? And yes, you have to be actively chopping trees to participate in the event, says my man's. Okay. Well, we are chopping trees, I believe. We're also getting willow leaves. I don't know what that does, but we got willow leaves. And used for creating compost, it says. Okay, man. And fine, just busy. Came here to say hello before I go. Oh man, how thoughtful my legend is, man. That's awesome, my G. And what's up? And same as you guys too, brothers. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. Let's go, man. Here we are. We are trying to figure this event. You know, maybe what we should do is not go to the bank. Not sure, man. Not sure, but these trees also these trees also disappear in a matter of minutes. And it's better to drop the logs just so you don't miss an event. Oh, Lord. Is that what's going on? I don't think I'll be missing an event by going to the bank here. It's literally right, it's literally right here. But, I mean, we'll see. Again, this is the first time I've ever done something like this. We gotta see what the hell is going on. And the man, the mischief, the most valuable, the mama, the moger skits, diddly dog. My G, the big 6'9", baby. Welcome back to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G. What is crack-a-lackin', brother? And happy Valentine's Day to you, my G. A big hug, my man. Thank you for those words. Thank you for the high energy, my G. I appreciate you, big dog. What's going on, baby? Happy Sunday. Happy post-Valentine's Day. What's crack-a-lackin', my G? What is going on? Very happy to see you, my man. What's poppin'? How are you doing? What you been up to? Now, what I'm still seeing here that people are just cutting the logs, man. That's it. Nothing else is happening. And have I skipped the 99 runecrafting grind? No, man. I'm actually very well en route to begin that very soon. I have done the first thing that I need to, which is Morning's End Part 2. Done and completed that quest. And now I have to work on Sins of the Father. And when I get Sins of the Father, that's when we're going to start the madness, baby. Yes, sir, baby. And, yeah, man. On Sunday, though, today, you know, we're going to focus on something different, though. We're doing the clan bingo stuff. And we are working on this forestry thing so that we can get a log basket so we can attempt to get the woodcutting bet. That's what we're specifically competing in. But tomorrow we're gonna go back on the grind, man. Just, you know, on weekends I like to take it very chill. We go off script on Saturday and Sunday. We do different things. And it just so happens that yesterday the clan bingo began. I thought it was a good day, good time to contribute to my team so that we can win. Yes, sir, baby. Yes, sir. And brother, was your trip recent? If you mean 6'9", if you mean going to the beach, henceforth, this YouTube video that we're talking about here, Skits at the Beach vlog, yes. It took place from Tuesday, this week's Tuesday, to Friday. I came back Friday afternoonish. And it was amazing, man. It was amazing. Now, what the hell is going on? We're only chopping willow logs. Again, this is where we want to be, right? And good to see some IRL content, mixing it up, doing it right. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, you know, the first time I went to the inn, I just really wanted to disconnect and not do any like YouTube related stuff. But this time that we went to, it was the second time. We, you know what? This is driving me crazy. All these chops. Well, what is it? There we go. The chop is driving me insane. From like 20,000 people here. And yeah, the second time that we went, that was this recent trip. I was like, you know what? Let me take the GoPro. Let me take the camera and document as much as I can, so that the homies got something to see. And yeah, man, it was a very necessary experience, let's say. I had a lot of fun, and I rested a lot. And yeah, man, the weather was beautiful, amazing. The resting was the highest quality, bro. And talk to Beekeeper. This is the guy, right? Sorry, you're not the person I need. What the hell is going on? And yeah, what has an event started, brother? Because I have no idea. No idea what the hell this is. And it's saying that it's saying that, I mean, this is like an area, right? Like, do things happen here, or what the hell's going on? Maybe we gotta go somewhere else. Maybe we gotta go somewhere else. I mean, I haven't seen anything yet. Are we missing out? And yep, you're in the best spot. It's just random. It takes forever. Okay. Holy moly, man. This is... I mean, we've been here for a minute now. I mean, I guess it's good since we're chopping trees. We're getting some wood cutting XP, but man, the hell is going on? And we are gonna need like 300 willows, right? Okay. And it takes forever. I hated that grind, says my GB Wild. Man, again, where could or when could this begin? You know, we have been chopping trees for a minute now, and nothing is happening. And guys, you know what's funny? We're already at the halfway point of February, man. 15th of February. I think we're more than. So I think, how many days does February have this year? 28. It's not a leap year. It's a regular February. Brother, this year has been going by so fast. Now, am I insane, bro? Am I the only person whose time is going by so fast? Oh me, oh my, man. And how much XP does one of these give? Is it like, how much is it, bro? I need to see. I never see the numbers. 67. You gotta be kidding me. 67. Yeah, people drop all their inventory. I see. I honestly cannot believe it is the 15th of February, man. This is actually brutal. Brutal, man. and tend to forester's campfire. Do we got this? No, I guess no, we're just gonna deposit them, bro. You know, 27 willows is still 27 willows. It doesn't seem like a lot. They're not worth that much gold either, but and come on, event. Yeah, people are going insane here as well. Dude, there are a lot of people here. No cap, everybody's like chopping the hell out of these trees, bro. And yeah, what the hell is going on? And I bet, you know, there's like 8 different events. I bet I'm not gonna do so hot, considering this is gonna be like the first time that I've done this. And I mean, we are getting a lot of willow leaves. We have 56 already. Jesus, man. And well, we are getting decent XP as well. We're always getting a chance to get the beaver, I guess. That's pretty good, if you ask me. But anyways, guys, you guys know what I'm doing right now. Just chopping some trees. What are you guys up to? What's the legend BOYZ? What's the legend 𝗦𝗬𝗓𝗧𝗏? Sergeant Gibby, Daniel. What are you guys up to right now, baby? Talk to me. You know, we can do a lot of conversating about whatever you guys want to talk about, considering we're only chopping willows here. Again, man, the science is down. The science is down. We got to do what we got to do. And I just did a farm run, going to work on some dairy stuff. Says my GB Wild. Nice, man. And brother, I got to go. I got to busy these days. Take care. All right, my G. Have a good day, my man. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for stopping by. For the minutes that you did, my man. Sending you a big hug. Have a beautiful one, man. And, oh, man. Again, it's just, chopping here. Chopping this. Getting, as much. I mean, I kind of want to put the noise, but, yeah, like that. Very subtle. I like that. Very subtle. I think if it's very loud, I'm going to go insane. And I like the weather effects you have with the snow. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. I've had it like that ever since Christmas. Or like November, December. And yeah, man, snowy 𝗦𝗬𝗓𝗏 looks very beautiful. I definitely agree. Definitely agree. That's why I really haven't taken it off. I'm gonna wait maybe for maybe a month or two until it's like very spring. So whatchamacallit? So I can take the snow away. I'm gonna see what other modes there are. I really haven't explored with it. And I need to add it. All you need to do, my G Jason, is download 117 HD. And when you download 117 HD, in the configurations menu, there is a like this drop down thing that lets you add in weather effects. You just tweak those. What is it, Freaky Forester? What's going on? Can you come and help me with some pheasants? What the fuck is this? What is this, man? Ah! I need you to kill the pheasant that has 4 tails. And bring me the raw pheasant when you're done. Okay, this is the one? This the one? Okay, now bring me the raw pheasant. Okay. You may use the portal to leave the area now. You get a letter horse and hat. I got a letter horse and hat. I don't even know what that does. But let's see this. What I did not get. What do you do with this? Use? What is this, man? Examine. A hat with a thing attached. Did we just do an event, or what the hell, man? What the hell was that? How do I get 𝗦𝗬𝗡𝗧𝗜𝗚𝗓 hat? What is the 𝗦𝗬𝗡𝗧𝗜𝗚 hat? Let me see. 𝗦𝗬𝗡𝗧𝗜𝗚 hat. It's a cosmetic item. Okay. Events. What is it? What event? Events. And I wonder if you get rain on there as well as the snow. I don't know if you get rain. I haven't really checked out. But so if I got the thing, how do I know? How do I know that how do I know that I got the right one? Huh. I am as confused as I was. View forestry kit. So, well, I did not get. I got the 𝗦𝗬𝗡𝗧𝗜𝗚 hat, but, and I did an event, I believe, but what the hell was that, man? Yikes, bro. Very confusing. Very, very confusing. Well, don't mind me. I'm still chopping this up. I'm just chopping trees still. Wary of so is it just random? This item can be stored. Dude, can we sell this stuff? For can we like sell this stuff or something? What do we do with this? I mean, we can't, I believe. And I guess we gotta like what do we do, man? Is it that random? You just get, let's see, man. Anima bark. Anima infused bark. Let's take a read. Pheasant tail feathers. What this? Which can be earned that occasionally wood cutting or. And how long does an event take to spawn after the previous one? Some homie saying 10 seconds. So wait a second. Anima-infused bark is the primary currency used in the forestry shop, which are earned by completing forestry events that occasionally occur while wood cutting or by rummaging veil offerings. While free-to-play players can obtain this item, the only item which can be purchased from the friendly forester is the felling axe handle. All the other rewards are only available for members. Okay. Anima-infused bark can be stored inside the forestry kit alongside other tools, gears, and leaves. And, wow. 10,000? Oh my god. What is going on here? So I did the pheasant things. I guess it just takes a minute. Rising roots, pheasant control, veil offerings. Yo, these rising roots, beehive. Yo, we're gonna be struggling here, right? We're gonna be struggling here, man. And my legendary, the one and only, Mr. Drop in the building, baby. He says, let's go, baby. Good morning, good afternoon to you, my G Drop. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day and a beautiful morning, beautiful afternoon. Welcome back to the stream, my G. Sending you a big hug. What's crack-a-lackin', my man? What is crack-a-lackin'? How is the legendary Drop J doing today, baby? And by the way, happy Valentine's Day as well. Or happy post-Valentine's Day. I think maybe what we want to do is not miss. Like maybe we just do not want to go to the bank at all. And I am doing okay, says my legend yourself, Skits. I'm doing pretty good. You know, still trying to understand what's going on here. We're doing forestry and we're trying to do forestry related events, but I'm still not understanding this very well. And yeah, man, just chilling. What about you, my man? How is your Sunday going? What you been up to? What has the legend been doing recently? And well, I am chopping trees, as you can see, and just waiting for something to happen. You know? Waiting for something to happen, bro. I thought I was gonna get anima infused bark in the beginning there, but apparently I didn't get anything. Yeah, and we need to see what the hell is going on. And yeah, forestry events. Let's check this out. Okay. Like maybe, oh man, build an unfinished beehive. Look at this, man. Okay, now we're building the beehive. Oh my God, look at that. Oh my God, okay. Look at that, man. Okay, finally we got something. We're building this stuff. Oh, man. Are there more? Okay, look at that. That's an event. The other thing you had was not forestry related. Ah, okay. It says sturdy beehive parts. Okay. Let me, okay, man. Okay. That was insane. Okay. Let me nah, man. We gotta chop stuff. We gotta have more logs. Okay, man. We gotta find yeah, we gotta find these. Now look at that, man. Look at that, man. The temporary beehive was made so well, you take some parts for building a permanent beehive. Okay. First thing I will say, that took forever. Yeah. Okay, man. Well, how much animal we got? Dude, 279. That is actually insane, bro. That is insane, man. Let's go, man. We got a bunch of stuff. And what are these beehive parts? Shit, man. So, okay, man. Let's go, man. And my G-Drop says, playing some Enshrouded at the moment. And I went for my morning run. Man, I didn't know you ran my G-Drop, man. That's awesome. How long have you been running for? I used to run at a certain point. And it's been a minute since I've been running. Running is fun as hell. Great exercise too. Me and the wife are looking into getting a treadmill or a running machine because where we live it's just not a very good place to run. We do have a park very close with like a 2-kilometer run track, but it's just, it's right next to a highway. So when you're running there, you are also breathing in a lot of the smoke from the exhausts. It's not the healthiest thing. And I had a winter break now and I started running again. I think I run now for 2 years. That's awesome, man. That's awesome, brother. That is awesome, man. Yeah, running is absolutely amazing. You get some good music. Good music. I need to buy one of those like bands that you also put like your phone or your musical device. You can like hold it in your, you know, as you run, you're just carrying it like that in your arms. It's perfect. And yeah, man, I would love to. Again, we're looking into buying a treadmill. I love running outdoors more than treadmill, of course, but you know, it's kind of not negotiable around these parts. It's just we're in the smack down middle of the city, and this park is literally like in between two like main highways of cars. Just the amount of air pollution that there is, it's just disgusting. So I don't really like to, you know, I really don't like running at this park. So, you know, we're looking into buying a treadmill in the future. Yes, sir, baby. And yeah, that it is hard to run outside. Kind of. And yeah, man. Well, that was pretty cool, man. What's going on here? Oh, man. Okay. I'm going to I feel like the intervals between streaming tone. And okay. We're just gonna have to be on the lookout for one of these events. Yeah. The boys are up. We got the legend Seamus and the legend Chris. Everybody is tuning in to the game, it seems. And yeah, forestry has begun. It's 3,000 anima, or is it 5,000 anima, bro? For the log basket. 5,000. Wow. This is going to take some time, man. And Mark says, an elliptic is better for the knees than running. Ask my knees that did 20 years of intense running. What's an elliptic? I'm not familiar with that. Is it like a device? What is that? Is that like a tool? I'm not. Sounds like a cool thing too, man. Elliptics. Is it like doing bicycle maybe, or sitting down and rowing or something? Is it a kind of activity? It sounds like something. I think I've seen or heard the word before, but you know, I'm kind of stupid. It's also 8:31 on a Sunday. You don't expect a lot of intelligence from me at this hour of the day. especially when I'm using a lot of my brain cells to kind of scan my surroundings to see if we get like events, man. Take a bird nest. Oh man, this guy beat me to it. All right, man. Okay, man. Yo. Okay, when is the next thing gonna spawn? When is it gonna spawn, huh? I do be getting willows pretty fast, which is very nice. You know? And you're standing up, holding 2 bars, and doing like an oval motion with your legs. Damn, I'm gonna have to look into that. Like, can we Google what that is without exploding the stream? Can anybody send me a link of what an elliptic is? It sounds insane. So you're standing up, holding 2 bars, and doing an oval motion. I wonder what that looks like. On which channel? Dude, you can send it anywhere. Home, IRL, doesn't matter. Feel free to use whatever, my G. You're Papa anyways. You can do what thy please, my good friend. Now, this is kind of driving me insane. This like the anticipation, the waiting for an event to just spawn. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're still getting XP here. Not the best, but something is something, you know? I sent it on IRL. Let me look at it. Ah, look at this, man. Okay, I see these things. Ah, so it's in a machine. Or an elliptic machine, maybe? I know what you're talking about. Well, but you know, I think we were made perfectly. You know, I think human beings, I mean, you can say, right, God is the architect. Right? If we're going by like Bible canon, or yeah, if you believe in God, then you know God made us after his, you know, resemblance. And I dare say that the reason why you have 2 lungs is so you can infect one lung with just marijuana smoke and nicotine. And, you know, short and backsides. What the fuck is this? What is this? What is going on? What? What is that? The fuck is going on? Ah, prune. Top. Back. Chop, chop, chop. Oh, short and backsides. Oh my god. Okay. Top. Breezy at the back. 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 Oh man. Top. Oh my god. Top. 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 Short and back. Breezy at the back. Breezy at the back. And what is going on, man? My cut is perfect. Okay. What is going on? Okay. What the hell, man? Oh my God, bro. That was crazy. And if God didn't want us to play video games, he wouldn't have created the person that discovered it. Yeah. And you can set a resistance too, says Mark. Before I got interrupted by this magnificent event here, I was going to say, yeah, man, I think human design by God was perfect. We were given two of many things just so we could explode one and keep the other. You know why? Well, something happened. Take the bird nest. Okay, I like the bird nest. You know, why have two arms when you can only have one? Chop it up. You have two legs, chop the other one. And only one brain and one heart, though. Well, I think you could live with half a brain and half a heart, right? That's got to be possible. That is got to be possible. Oh my Lord. I mean, yeah. I don't know how well you could function with half a heart. Maybe you would have to live in like slow motion for the rest of your life, and you wouldn't be able to get excited. The second you get excited, whoa. Okay, more events. I'm liking this. What is going on here? You've been awarded 20 anima infused bark. Okay. It seems another event has spawned. Thank you. Come on, man. Good stuff. There we go. Okay, man. And we got 21 infused bark. These homies are going crazy, though. I wonder how many bark we get here. And thank God it's telling me what to do and where to stand, because And I don't think we are perfect creation, says my G Drop. Perfect is boring. I believe God made us this way to see what we would do, how we would evolve and adapt. I mean, that's fair. I respect every perspective and opinion, you know? And half a brain maybe, but half a heart, hell no. You know, Mark, if you had a half a heart and I made you uncontrollably shake, come on, man. There we go. I just made you go. Do you think you could take it? Do you think you could tank with half a heart? Impossible, right? That's exactly why people need half a heart, to withstand the anime supervillain attack. And well, what I have to say regarding Drop's take, you know, we weren't made perfect. I think right now, you know, with all honesty and all humility, I sit down in front of you or stand before you a perfect creature. Okay? Perfect. Perfecto. Simply incredible. Human design peaked when Skits was made, huh? Wouldn't you guys agree? That's what... I mean, that's why we got 8 viewers now, right? I'm the most insane, the most perfect creature in the planet. You're not looking at any other streamer, right? You're only looking at Big Skits, baby. Big Skits, baby. You know how it is. You know how we do. Hey, man, we got back-to-back events. I like that. I'm happy with that. Let me see. 761, man. How much do we need? 5,000? Oh, my God, 5,000. We're going to be here for 7 million hours, boys. Damn. And Mark says, yes, but you would have to do it at least 60 times a minute to get that blood pumping. You're looking at the best streamer of all time, best gamer of all time, best YouTuber of all time. I just need one super shake. All right? Close your eyes, Mark, for 1 second. Close your eyes. And feel this. I saw your entire being shake like an earthquake. See? I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. And listen to Drop here. Yeah, Skits is perfect, but that that leaves 99.99999% of humanity left. You know, I'm definitely going to stand on what I said. You know, I think every single person, every creature is made perfect, you know, in its own way. I think, you know, what kind of messes that perspective up is that people look at how you look, you know, in the outside, and they factor that in. You know, I think physical beauty skews the perspective of the person, right? And I don't think we should be looking at how a person physically looks, man, because that doesn't even matter. I mean, does it matter in a superficial sense? Sure. Like, does it matter if you're going to look to be like a model or something? Or you're going to be at a beauty contest? Sure. All right. That's, you know, there are places, or I guess that there are people who are superficial and shit. But I don't think God factors that in at all. I don't really factor that in as well. Again, I think every single human being, you, me, Mark, Drop, all the boys hanging out here, the 808 boys, every single person, man, all you 10 homies listening to me right now, you're perfect in your own way, man. You know, it's just that we live in a society, we live in a world that wants to take you away from that truth. And they're distracting you with all this nonsense. You know, your nose has to be a certain way, or your lips, or you have to be good at this and that. And you have to perform. You know, no, you don't. That's what the world is telling you. Let me tell you, man. The world is full of ish. S-H-I-T. I really hate when people just try to build down on our fellow brothers and sisters with some BS that really makes no sense. It makes sense if you're brain rot or if you're an idiot, you know, but come on, man. The silkiest, most extraordinary, scrumptious legs in the game. Big Skits, baby. But yeah, man. Again, I'm a simple man. I'm a simple creature. You know, it's like, bruh, we don't really have to think so deep about anything and everything. You know? But yeah, you know, at the end of the day, I think it's every opinion, every perspective is also valid. It's not like I am the holder of all truth or the absolute truth. You know? I can negotiate. Or I can at the very least respect what you believe in or what you think. But yeah, man. Again, I think everybody here is beautiful. We're all perfect in our own way. You know, don't they say something like beauty is in the eye of the beholder? Something like that. Isn't that like a proverb or a saying or some shit? I think that to be very true, man. Again, if you give, let's say, like a musical composition, doesn't matter what kind it is. Let's say we're listening to a Metallica song from Ride the Lightning or Master of Puppets, old school Metallica, and you know, I say Ride the Lightning is a perfect record from start to finish. Some other guy who was introduced to Metallica later, and let's say it's the Black Album that they like the most, and it's like, nah, bro, Ride the Lightning is disgusting. It's at best a 5 out of 10. Be like, what? Are you insane? Yeah, you know, for me, what a 10 out of 10 Metallica album is, you know, the Black Album. Everything else is trash. You're just like, what are you talking about? Right? And the homie who loves the Black Album and hates Ride of Lightning, it's just valid, you know. You can't hate on the man for having the opinion he got. You know, there's going to be people in the classical music realm that shit on Mozart or on Beethoven, and you'd be like, what the for real, bruh? Mozart? Like, you think Mozart is ass? You know? Yeah. Some man will say. And it is what it is, bro. You know? And did you listen to the song I linked? Yes, man, that Dutch song with the cows and the corn and stuff like that. I did, man. And you can only argue about facts, not opinions. I think you can argue about pretty much everything, man. 2026, everything is valid, bro. The thing is, it's just people are overly sensitive about, you know, the things that they stand on and the things that they disagree on. You know, I think there's an intolerance to having different opinions. You know, I think that's what's going on. Dude, I got 2 nests. Freaking balling here, bro. And it is not a Dutch song. It is a Frisian song. The state I live called Friesland. We're kind of like Discount Scott, so to speak. It's pretty cool, man. It was pretty cool. I liked it, bro. It gave me like very cozy tavern vibes. And it also got me hungry. I was seeing all these cows and I was just thinking about beef jerky and eating a cheeseburger, if I'm being honest. And yeah, man, it's good to see and good to listen to very niche cultural things. You know, after all, you're looking at the best streamer of all time, best gamer of all time. You're looking at the most cult man, cultured, not cult. I don't think you say that properly. The most cultured man on the planet, so. Love me some Frisian tunes. And from the land of Friesland. Love it, love it. Now, what the hell? Okay, next event. I'm doing a whatchamacallit, bro? Oh, whoa. We gotta deposit these as well. Gotta deposit those. Next event, we are after the next event we're going to to do a herb run. And a cheeseburger with bacon and cheddar cheese. I want one now. Yeah, man. Succulent. Succulent burgers and and food. I wouldn't say I wouldn't mind having a bacon and cheeseburger burger right now. And I like meat in my mouth. I'm gonna have to agree. I also like meat in my mouth as well, especially if it's you know, beef jerky or burger meat or I don't know, man. And I make some fire smash burgers on the Blackstone, says my legend Be Wild. We're gonna have to try one of those one day, my man. You know, I don't think I am, like, I think I could make a burger, but I think you guys definitely make a tastier burger than me. My cooking stat IRL is not that impressive. Like, I can do basic things, but I don't think I would be able to do something like very fancy, whatnot. And I can do a very good scrambled eggs with a bunch of stuff, but that's it. I think my scrambled egg game is insane, but that's it, bro. Scrambled eggs and that's it. And do you put onions while you smash the meat? The meat. And hopefully. And Skid's cooking stream when? I don't know, man. If you guys want to see a cooking stream, I guess I could do one. But yeah, I think we've already made it to a certain point when homies ask for a cooking stream, right? Or when the demand for a cooking stream is high. You know, again, if you guys want to see a cooking stream, I'll give you guys a cooking stream. I would rather much do a digging my hands into a tub of Nutella stream, though, and having like an infinite amount of like spicy hot Cheetos, digging a hand in the tub of Nutella and then smothering my face with a tub. And you know, I would also have Mark with me, and me and Mark would do, I don't know, man, the most diabolical challenges ever. Drink a 7,000-year-old Pepsi, you know, with a straw through our nose, and we'd have to race who drinks it faster. You know, who can eat the most amount of pancakes with maple syrup in 10 minutes, and keep that one for OnlyFans. Maybe. You know, I need my dynamic duo. I need Mark. I mean, I would love to if we're ever gonna do a cooking stream, it's gotta be with Mark. You know, and we're probably gonna do things that the LA Beast would do, but maybe not so intense. I don't think I'd put Mark and I in front of a cactus gauntlet. That's for sure. The LA Beast has already taken care of that for us. But, you know, maybe we would eat a couple of ghost peppers or something. It'd be amazing. And I have some hot sauce that would make you body slam a tub of ice cream. I like that. I like the sound of that. What is that, man? Nah, man, I think I'm getting scammed here, bruh. I need to... Dude. How long has it been? We've been streaming for 1 hour and a half? I can't even believe this. Why does time go by so fast, bro? Why does time go by so fast? Jesus Christ. Well, still here. Let me tell you. Yeah, man. I mean, I would love. I would adore having like a stream with my man's, my G Mark. Absolutely. You know, the thing is with Mark is that, again, I'm a perfect being. I would also consider Mark to be a perfect being. Individually, we have, you know, God-given talents, an impeccable skill set. We just had to get nerfed by stupid things and just, you know, maybe a terrible spawn point. You could argue that. And, you know, at certain points in our lives, we've certainly not made the best decisions. We had to get nerfed one way or another, right? But you put Mark and I together in one room, the intelligence drops significantly, and the madness increases significantly, or the stupidity, the insanity stat just goes through the roof. And that makes for excellent S+ tier content. You know, when Mark and I are hanging out, we're just trying to one-up each other so we can make each other laugh. So that's the reality of the situation. So imagine two idiots in one kitchen. You give them access to all of the ingredients known to man. And yeah, we could probably do a deer filet mignon or something. But we would make like a death pancake or a Pop-Tart from hell. And we would see if, you know, one or the other would eat it. I call that S+ tier content. Again, you know, you'd expect that two incredible perfect men in one room would just equate for, you know, maybe the cure for cancer or like the most scientifically savant discovery. Nah, man. It's just it's just the complete opposite happens, and you know, I'm all for that, man. I think sometimes, you know, we hold ourselves to these standards and we want to maintain a certain, like, you know, rhythm or excellence, let's say. And you can't take life so seriously, man. You know, again, life goes by in a blink of an eye. We're only here for minutes, hours, days, years. It goes by like this, man, instantly. And you need to find yourself a group of people or just one guy that when you're together with, you just don't need to explain things. You don't need to have a reason for everything. You just have fun, man. And yeah, bro. I think my dynamic duo is the legend here, right here, Mr. Mark. And I remember when you came up with your anime superpower and Meep on Discord calls, I was dying mentally and physically. See? Come on, man. What the hell is going on here, man? We need another event. We've been chopping. We have not been seeing stuff for a while now. Oh, man. How many logs are people throwing at the ground, man? Okay. And yeah, man. like I said, it's just two idiots in one room. How bad or how good can it get? No, I think there's no ceiling to that. And that's perfect. This takes the piss. It says I'm not eligible for full rewards. What is going on here? Like, we should have already gotten a task by now. Or am I insane? Am I insane, boys? Dude. And how much bark we got? Well, we got 761. It's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. But we definitely need 4,300 more. That's all I will say. And well, while we chop these, we're also taking a shot at getting the beaver. And that's what I'm specifically competing on. That's what I'm specifically in this clan bingo that we got. I'm definitely going for the skilling pet. You know, at least for today, that's what I'm going to be focusing on. So, boys, you better strap on, because not only are we going to chop down trees until we go insane, we're going to be hunting down this log basket. Yeah, we're getting this log basket for sure. And after the next event, whenever it spawns, man, we need to go on a run, man. We need to go on a herb run or a birdhouse run. And my G Jason Watts is back, and he says, I got a coffee, my G. Let's go, baby. Enjoy that cup of coffee, my man. And welcome back, my G. I appreciate you, man. We're still, like I said, we're still here chopping. We're waiting for a forestry event to spawn, and nothing. Well, we've only had like 3. We did the chop, the little ant hairs. We did the beehive one, and we did like the memory one. Spot the odd one out. But now now we're going back and forth. It's funny because some people really don't care about, like, oh man, what did I do? This guy, that guy just got clamped, man. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I actually 2-shot that wizard, bro. Insane. Excuse me. So yeah, my G's, you know, strap on. Strap on. I might actually dual stream today as well. You know, like I said, man, I'm very energized, and I am very motivated, very eager to just crash myself into a ground like a flying kamikaze plane. I'm just very excited to, you know, come back to the YouTube channel. I don't want to say with a vengeance, but I want to say with like a new spark or a newfound hunger for just, you know, streaming a lot and doing what needs to be done to, you know, carry this YouTube channel forward into a land of bountiful success. I have to admit, maybe like a week or 2 or 3, I was like at a slump. But yeah, all I needed to do was take a break. Break was taken. We went to the beach, and yeah, man. Now again, we're back with a vengeance. We're not with a vengeance, but we're back with a newfound hunger and a spark to exert complete and utter domination. So, yeah, baby. Is this guy doing willow longbows? What the hell is that madman doing, bro? So, yeah, man. We might be playing Pokemon in the afternoon. There are things that we got to do in that game for sure. Or if I don't stream, I'm going to record a YouTube video. I want to retire at the beach. It's kind of like the video that I got most fresh in mind. Because after going to the beach this trip, man, I think I've made the conjecture of when I retire, whenever that is, but when me and the wife are around 60 years of age, I want to have like a property at the beach. A small, very simple, but cozy property. Or if I can like come to an agreement with like an inn that is at the caliber of this inn that we stayed, brother, I'm taking that. Mark says complete and utter domination. Yes. Well, not only are you looking at the best streamer of all time, best amazing gamer of all time, you're also looking at the undisputed, unchallenged, forever regarded as the best trainer of all time. Big Skits, baby. You know how it is. You know how we do. Yeah. Okay, and these things are taking way too long, man. What the hell is going on? Like, I'm trying to, and I know that if I leave right now, an event is gonna spawn, so and I just keep getting a lot of willow leaves. And I just read the chat sometimes in game, and I'm amused, bro. Somebody just asked, "Is that Pop Smoke?" Of all people playing old school RuneScape, Pop Smoke's got to be here. And nice to see you still chopping trees, my G. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. All in the name of autism. And yeah, man, never died. And Tupac, people are summoning Tupac, Pop Smoke, man. Sometimes RuneScape players are unhinged as hell. But yeah, man, and Jason, yeah, man, we all in the name of autism, man. We need that log basket. That is one of the best items in the game. If you're going to be a skiller, especially a gatherer, because you can get the amount of, you can get like 28 logs of any type in the log basket. Isn't that insane? Now, 28 logs plus another 27. You get 55? Absolutely insane. Now, the only thing I just want to see is another event. But, you know, so far, we've had like 3 events. And I think, you know what? Come on, man. I want to say I am about to go insane. You know, again, just like the anticipation of waiting to see what the hell is going on. Is killing me. Is Coolio chopping trees right now? I mean, he might. Depends on what Coolio you're talking about. Am I missing a Coolio here? You know? Come on, I see a dog. Look at all these things, man. Keep cutting till 99. Like mining, my G. You know, I kind of do. I do want to do that. But okay, I think we've got it right here. We've got it right here. Actually, wait. Ready to add to the sapling. Where's the sapling? Ah, here it is. Okay. I don't even know what the hell is going on, but I don't even know what the hell's going on here, but well, okay. Okay. Okay, finally, man. Okay. We're just feeding this thing. I'm getting 52 okay, this is great. Okay, man, we got 40. wonder if we get okay. You've been awarded 155 anima infused bark, of which we got 1,000 now. Jesus, man. Okay. Okay. We've got all that bark, and I think we're gonna deposit this thing here, and we're gonna go on a birdhouse run. On a birdhouse run, no, bro. On where the hell's my staff, bro? What is going on with my staff? Didn't I have my staff at one point? Here it is. There we go. We'll come to Draenor very soon. But we need to do this, man. You know, we're also playing GPscape. And GPscape, one of the best games of all time. How to make money in RuneScape. Well, just if you've got 1 million gold or 2 million gold lying in your bank, not doing much, get you some Runar seeds, bro. Now, Runar seeds are pretty expensive nowadays. 24.5. That is absolutely insane. 24,000 or 24.5 thousand for just one seed. But the investment pays off, right? For example, we got 7 here, and each Runar is like 5k, 5.7. Here we got like 35k. And again, all you gotta do is just plant the Runar seed, and as soon as you're done planting it and using Ultra Compost on the patch of herbs, a timer starts ticking. Bam, beam, boom. And all you got to do is wait. Well, I think it's like an hour and something. You come back after an hour, boom. An hour and some change. Maybe like an hour and 15, an hour and 30. And you will have your designated herb to pick up. And if you get 6 or 7, you'll be fine, you know? You'll be more than fine. And then the more you start doing these runs, the more effective, the faster you will do them. And again, good money, boys. Good money, let me tell you that. Good money. It only takes like 5, max 10 minutes for you to be done with an herb run. And you know, sometimes you're gonna get a lot, sometimes you won't get a lot, but you know, you want to hope for the best. And you know, I guess 20 for 3 is a very low yield, but at the very least they're not dying. Worst thing that could happen is that your plants just die. It's not that great. But hey, man, 𝗦𝗬𝗡𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗧, are you there? Guy's gonna ask me to run a maze or something, and you know, I really do not want to run a maze right now. I want to do this herb run as quickly as I can so that I can get back to forestry. And I've done 20 farm runs with 9 farm patches with the ISR seeds. And only 2 of my seeds have died, says my G Sergeant Gibby. That's great, man. Those are very good yields. Definitely insane returns. I don't think I am as lucky as you, but I think overall I've definitely made a net profit. So that's a reason to be happy about. And the legend Doobie in the building, baby. He says, good morning, Big Skates, and everyone. Good morning, my G. What's crack-a-lack? And hopefully the legendary Doobie is having a beautiful day. Welcome back to the stream, my G. What's crack-a-lackin'? And, yeah, man. How are you? How's the big Doobie doing, baby? And Toadflax is one of the most profitable herbs right now, says my G Gibby. Man, there's just a bunch. Honestly, there's a bunch. Irid seeds, I think, are disgusting. You buy them for 100, the seed at the very least, and you sell each Irid for like 2.2K. That's disgusting. Disgusting profit margins, man. So if a seed dies, you don't feel that bad. And, you know, you get insane yields. And I'm good. I hit about to hit 99 HP today. And fighting with myself, I want to buy D2. Well, my G, long story short, if you want to play the game, I'd buy it. Regarding Diablo 2. And on the 99 HP angle, let's go, baby. Congratulations. I believe it's going to be your first 99, right? That is awesome, baby. Let's go, my man. And congratulations, brother. You know, that is good stuff, man. Good stuff, bro. And I use the herb calculator wiki. Oh, I've never even heard of an herb calculator wiki before. Pretty insane. And what we're gonna do is go to lumber. We're not gonna do the birdhouses. Just gonna do herbs. I feel like even though birdhouse runs are pretty brief, I think we're good with that. And let me excuse myself for 1 second, my G's. There we go. And don't forget to like and subscribe if you feel like it, homies. That's my G Mark. Absolutely. Don't forget to like and subscribe, my men. Or my women, my brothers, my sisters. And I appreciate you for that one, my G Mark. Yep. Oh, man. Oh, no. I think we missed an event. I'm like, I'm very keen to believe that we did. Look at that. Oh, no, that's a tree. Never mind. Thank God. And, yeah, man. As Mark said, if you like and you subscribe, that means you like what you're getting here. You like what you're seeing on stream. Or you like what you get, you know, both in videos and streams from this YouTube channel. And it is the best way to support me. And it will always be free. Just takes a few seconds to click that like button. And if you're not subscribed, the same thing. And do you do cactus spines too? Each spine is like 2K and there are 2 spots for them. No, I only do old-fashioned herb runs. Like just herb seeds. That's it. I could do much more, but you know, the more you do, the more time it takes. And you know, I don't want to spend too many minutes doing these things, especially when we're doing something as ambitious as this. We want to have eyes on the field. Again, like we might miss out an event just because we're taking so long to do things in between. And I am very adamant in getting the log basket, man. I want that item badly. Because, you know, if I am going to go for the skilling pet in the bingo, which I think that's what I am going to do, I want to be able to take as less trips from my trees to the bank as possible. And this is definitely going to help with that. So I have a forestry kit. It already has 1,000 something anima. 1,004. 20% of the way. So it might be quite the ordeal. We might yeah, be here for over by the Oaks. Let's see. No, nothing. Oh, okay. Maybe we are okay. So yeah, it seems that we gotta be very adamant here. And again, we've already been streaming for 2 hours. So we might just be in here for quite a while. You know? We might be here for quite a while. Trying to gun down this log basket. It's an insane item, by the way. Insane item. Especially if you're gonna be chopping trees. Dude, it holds any kind. I don't know, there's not a mining bag like that, right? There's a coal bag that holds coal, but there's not like a mining bag that holds all kinds of ores. Because if there would be, that'd be actually insane. I think the log basket is definitely king. Like that is insane. There's also like an herb pouch, an herb bag, I think. But you can note herbs with the leprechaun, so it doesn't really matter. Right? And there's a plank sack too. Oh my god, is there? My G Sergeant Gibby says. That is quite broken as well. Maybe for construction, that would be insane. If you could just hold any kind of. Oh, look at this! I got something. What is that? What is this? Disarm fox trap. Oh, look at that. Okay. Disarm fox trap. Okay, poacher plebs, right? Disarm fox trap. Okay, this was an event. Disarm here. So poachers be poaching. Disarm here. Come on, man. That was stupid as hell. Okay. Oh my God. There we go. Some of them just spawn in the worst location possible. But other times, they're pretty good. Okay. Disarm here. Okay, we got that. Oh my God, disarm here. There we go. Oh my God. How do we disarm that? Can't. Okay. And we got 160 anima infused bark. That means we got 1,276 now. Well, that's something. And some people are going here. No, I think we'll just stay there. Dude, that was terrible. And stop dropping your damn logs. People are getting pissed here, huh? And once you get 90 woodcutting, you can just AFK redwoods and woodcutting guild. That sounds awesome. And your hair is starting to get thick and glorious again, homie. Says my G Mark. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm letting it grow, so I think we're gonna go back to a long hair skits arc sometime soon. And you get the plank things, the plank sack from Mahogany Homes, says my G Sergeant Gibby. That's nice, man. I think that is definitely, man, something that we're gonna gun for sure. You know? And you know, let's just see, man. Let's just see right now. We got a lot of our plate full with the amount of just anima infused bark that we need to do. I might actually spend all day doing this. You know? I might spend all day doing this. And where is Sins of the Father? Oh. And Croy. Yeah, we got a lot of look at that, man. Look, man, this is we got to do Sins of the Father. We got to do a Taste of Hope. We might do that at one point, because we're gonna start you know, once we do this, a Taste of Hope, once we do that, we're gonna be able to start the runecrafting grind, and we're gonna spam Guardians of the Rift until we just, you know, until we get 99, probably. I don't know how much XP, I don't know how beneficial it is to do Guardians of the Rift until level 99 rune crafting. But we're definitely doing that. That's in the itinerary of things. That is in the itinerary, bro. Let's just say that. And you have a sneaky suspicion that you would have received a beginner scroll box. What does that mean? And well, fortunately we got what we got. Yeah, I think the angle is we're gonna get the basket. We're gonna get it means you have a beginner clue scroll already and can't get another one until you do your current scroll. Thank you for that, my G Gibby. I appreciate you, my G. Okay. Well, I have never done a clue scroll in my life yet. So, we're screwed. We are screwed. I guess we're always going to keep getting those notifications after we start doing them, right? And boy, oh boy. There's a newer clue scroll box where you can stack clue scrolls, but you have to do a certain amount of each difficulty in order to get them. Oh. That's awesome, man. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty insane. Again, there will be a moment in time where I start doing all of these, I guess. But my immediate goals are, like, I guess I have to work for 60 fletching. And I want to get my prayer up also. I want to get my prayer up to like 70 or something, so that I have enough prayer to, you know, quest decently. And are you going to be a RuneScape billionaire? You know, I might. I definitely might, but the reason why I want to make so much money is so that I eventually start funding giveaways and, you know, bonds and stuff like that. And yeah, I might make just like a demonic purchase at the GE at one point as well. Maybe I'll buy a twisted bow or something. If I can't get it myself, I'll buy it eventually. So I want to have like money so I can afford like crazy items. And oh, got a bird nest. Look at this, a rainbow. I don't even know what that is, but we're standing here. You feel more with the trees standing in the rainbow. What the hell does that mean? Oh man, look at this. Okay. You feel more in touch with the trees. I can start slamming them for 200. That is insane. There we go. And the Jeff Bezos of SRS. I don't think the Jeff Bezos, but let's see. And the legendary Phoenix Master in the bazillion, baby. What's going on, my G? What's crack-a-lackin', my man? Good morning. And welcome back to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my man. And, yeah. Here playing some old school RuneScape as always. Trying to do forestry. And, talk to 𝗦𝗬𝗡𝗧𝗏𝗘𝗡𝗚𝗜. Great job. Okay. Deposit all. Only bank wood cutting things. Okay, man. I don't know why they all went there, but you used your leprechaun's luck to gather some bark. 22 anima infused thing. Okay, so every time I do this, I get more luck. I don't even know what the hell happened. And how am I doing, Skits? I'm doing great, man. You know, I'm having a lot of fun here. You know, I wish this would be a faster process. I'm in the middle of chopping some trees to work my way up to getting some items. And especially one, or more specifically, an item that allows me to carry more logs, which I need. And yeah, man, other than that, it's been a cozy, beautiful morning here with some of the G's, some of the boys hanging out, having a beautiful day. Can't complain, my G. You know, Sunday, good day, good times. What about you, my G? Well, what's crack-a-lackin'? And strung rabbit's foot gives increased chance of bird's nest. Is that an item that you can get, my G, Gibby? I am not familiar, and I've never seen a strung rabbit's foot. I don't know what that does, or if you hold it in your inventory, and yes, you wear it. Ah, okay. Okay, man. Interesting, man. So when you're oh, look at this. Back and sides. And short on top. Short on top. Short on top. Short on top. Short back and sides. Short back and sides. 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 Top. 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 Back and sides. 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 Okay. Short on top. Top. Okay, I think we're screwed here. I think everybody is done. Short back and sides. Back and sides. Okay, my cut is perfect. Oh, man. Well done. You've gained 5 entlings, and the entlings have left. You give you a gift. Okay, man. And silly ass event. Veggie Tales type event. I can't. I mean, not the best one, I think, right? But hey, man, at least, yo, we got a. Take a bird nest here. We got something at the very least. Got 1,734 anima now. Very close to 2K, which is insane. And my G Phoenix, what are you up to, my man? What's going on? What is going on? What's crack-a-lacking, my man? Oh, my bad. And you can sacrifice those bird eggs from the nest in the Woodcutting Guild for a chicken outfit. It's rare. I've got a bunch of, by the way, we need to get these blood runes, man. I like myself some blood runes. And we have a bunch of these colorful eggs. You know? It's good stuff. Good stuff. We've gotten them a lot from the birdhouse runs, which is insane. Oh, man. That scared me. I thought it was like, dude, a frog event. So, you know, I think what the angle is, you know, long term or short term, is I want to get my prayer up. I'm definitely going to get my prayer up to like level 70 maybe. Then I'm going to get fletching to 60. I'm going to do a Taste of Hope, and then I'm going to do Sins of the Father. And then when we're done with Sins of the Father, I am going to go on. I'm going to start the runecrafting grind. Level 99. We're just gonna immediately go for it. We're gonna take some breaks in between. But yeah, we want to get runecrafting on level 99. We want to get the trinity of the boring skills out the way. And that is going to be, yeah, agility, mining, and runecrafting. That is what we want done, for sure. The trinity of terrible skills done with. And do you have fishing 99? No. I only have 99 agility and mining. And my highest skill would be farming after that. 81. But we're going to go for 99 runecrafting. That is going to be our third 99. And we're just going to make an insane amount of runes. And that's why we want blood runes, death runes unlocked. And yeah, man, we want that for sure. And then once we get 99 runecrafting, I'll see what else we get, what else we want. But third 99 is definitely going to be runecrafting. Now fourth 99, it's probably prayer. And aren't those runes like 1 mil GP an hour? I'm not familiar with the pricing of, you know, how much money you make when you do Guardians of the Rift. But what I do know is that's what I am going to do. Maybe there is a faster method when you you know, maybe there is a faster or multiple faster methods to level runecrafting at a certain point. But again, I know that there's like a method that involves other players. They kind of carry the runes that you're making to their bank or something like that. And what I can tell you is we don't want to make our boys, we don't want to bother anybody with something like that. I don't want to like relying on my friends and on the boys to do something like that. I want to do it by myself. Right? I don't want anybody to have to carry my stuff to a bank. I don't want to put something through something like that. But what I do know is Guardians of the Rift will supply me for a diabolical amount of runes. And some of them can be death, some of them can be blood. And if it makes a lot of money, so be it. You know, again, like it would be nice to make some money on the side. You know, the same way we did 99 mining in the Motherlode, and we got a lot of money. We just got it banked right now. We want to just focus on the skill itself, like leveling it up, experience. And yeah. So that is the plan. You know, I might off stream myself getting to high levels of prayer. And then, you know, maybe like 70 prayer. I think I'm going to fund some of that with some of the gold that I got. And yeah, I think if we get 70 prayer, we're going to be on the money for sure. 70 prayer sounds good. And yeah, we're going to do Sins of the Father. Bam. Sins of the Father. Boom. And once we get Sins of the Father, I think I'm going to stop questing for a while. Like maybe I'll do a quest here and there. But my focus is definitely going to be skilling. And then eventually I'll do like the Grandmaster quests and whatnot. You know, I'm going to do some of these. I'm going to do some of those. Maybe Desert Treasure 1, Family Crest, What Lies Below, Eagle's Peak, A Tale of Two Cats. There are some quests that I do want to. Kingdom Divided, A Taste of Hope, At First Light. There's a lot of stuff, man. There's definitely a lot of stuff. But, yeah. I think where the moneymaker is for us is we do Sins, boom. Immediately, so we have two quests to do. We have A Taste of Hope and Sins. And yeah, I think we're going to we are going to blitz those. And once I have Sins of the Father done, again, the 99 runecrafting grind begins. That's the most significant unlock that we want. And we also want this log basket item for sure. This is going to be a great unlock for the account. Yeah. Most definitely, most definitely. That is what we want. For now, though, we do want this log basket. How many do I got? I got 1734. Okay. $17.34, huh? Well, we are getting a woodcutting EXP. Not the best, but not the worst either. I'd say that there are better methods of getting XP, but I'm pretty happy. Again, we're going for the pet, so every time we chop stuff, we have a chance at that. And getting the log basket will also be insane. So things to work on. I need fletching 60. I need 60 fletching. I need 70 prayer. 60 fletching, 70 prayer, taste of hope, and sins of a father. And a log basket. You know? That is what I need. Indeed. So, 60 fletching, 70 prayer, a taste of hope, sins of the father, and a lock basket. In no specific order. That is what we need, baby. Yeah, man. And my G's to everybody tuning in. What are you guys up to? And what are you guys going to be up to today, Sunday, man? Do you have any plans? Do you have anything in store? Are you guys going to just chill at home, play some games, or watch movies, or what's crack-a-lackin', man? What is crack-a-lackin' for you guys today? What is gonna go down? Whew. Man, I've been yawning a lot. I don't know if I'm hungry. Well, I am hungry. Could definitely eat something. Now, what that something is, we yet have to see. And it's only 10 a.m., boys. Wow. And dog, these forestry events take a lot of time, bro. take a lot of time, brother. Oh! Oh, look at this. Good stuff. Okay, we got an event right now, which is great. Fuck, man. This is what I hate about this shit. It's just the angles sometimes are terrible. Maybe we gotta do it like this. Okay. That's it. No way. Oh, here it is. There it is. Finally, man, we got something. Okay. Is he attacking me or what? Dude, is he attacking me? He is. Stupid idiot. Finally. Disarm here. That's it. Well done, you fate. The fox is giving you a gift. Yo, I could have done more, but that stupid wizard that I attacked accidentally was gunning me down. How much did we get? 1,971. Holy hell, this is this is just gonna take a long time, huh? Well, it's not Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. And these dark wizard here. We just got molested, man. We got heavily intercepted by the dark wizard we attacked, man. Hey, I guess it is what it is, huh? And it does take a lot of time, man. I guess good things don't come that easy, huh? Good things take time. Absolutely. But, man, we've been at it for, again, 2 hours and something, and, it's insane how many, oh. We got a bird nest here. Take a bird nest. Like, if they were more frequent, these events, this would be better, but take Swamp Tar 13. I'll take the tar. But, man, they're just so scattered. They're so in between. But it's good XP at the very least. We're just chopping away. 1,000 EXP to level to what, level 80? Or what, 79? Okay. 79 wood cutting in like less than 5 minutes. Let's go, baby. And my legend says, I remember a year or two ago, bird houses were almost 10K. Yeah, man. A year ago, they were like 8K, 14K, or something like that. And nests were also super expensive. Like, absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I also remember that because that's how I kind of made like my first, you know, chunk of GP in game. As a member, I was just chopping trees, and sometimes I would get nests, and I'd always be very happy when I got the nests. I'd be like, man, I'm banking money, bro. I'm living the good life. I'm eating good. Sometimes I went to the GE and sold like and wood cutting level 79, baby. Now we chop a little bit more effectively. Yeah, you know, I definitely get super excited when I got like 4 or 5 nests. I'd be like, damn, let me go to the GE. I need to make some money. I would happily go to the GE and sell like 8 nests, and I thought I was like heavy balling. I was like, damn, man. Yeah, I'm making a lot of money, man. Back when I was just in my early days of starting RuneScape. No way. I'm selling 8 nests. I thought I was balling, man. I thought I was big balling, bro. And boy, oh boy, little did I know. Like, it's chump change when you compare to what you can make farming or herb running, or if you go bossing and you have good RNG, man. Like, dog, you can just make millions in a minute. It's crazy. And my 𝗔𝗪𝗔𝗞𝗘𝗡𝗚 says, I farmed snake grass from 70 farming to 99. And I had 82,000 snake grass. It was like 300 GP. It was like 23 mil GP. And then a few days ago, I looked and they're almost 500 mil GP each. It jumped up to 40 mil. Yeah, Snape is pretty insane. That's insane, brother. I have 10 times less than you. I think like 8,000 Snape. I don't know. I don't know what I got right now. How many? But I have been neglecting normal patches and in flower patches. I've just been doing straight herbs. That's the only thing I do. And yeah, farming is probably going to be one of the last 99s that I take care of, because I actually like farming a lot. It's a very relaxing skill. Millie, man. Where can I access photos from the new beach vlog? You know, the regular beach vlog, and the only one that exists, can be seen here, Skits at the Beach vlog. You know, the new vlog is only reserved for the best of the best at OnlyFans. So you're gonna have to get an OnlyFans, man. Hey, my 𝗔𝗪𝗔𝗞𝗘𝗡𝗚𝗚, welcome back to the stream, my man. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And my homie's name is Valentine, and because it is Valentine, I'll say happy Valentine's Day. One day late to the legend Millie, man. Hopefully you had a lot of happiness and love and joy yesterday, but not only yesterday, every single day, and the one today and the one after. How are you, my man? What's crack-a-lackin', my G? And my G Gibby says, I ended up profiting. I spent like 12 mil on snake grass seeds. I used the amount of bounty it has, charges, and it has a 25% chance to only use one seed for allotments instead of 3. Wow. That sounds pretty cool. What the fuck is that? I got scared. I thought this thing was something. So nice, man. I need to see that bounty thing. I need to see that bounty thing, bro. And my 𝗔𝗪𝗔𝗞𝗘𝗡𝗧𝗜𝗖 says, thanks, man. Yesterday you did a fire remix with Mr. Waffles. Nice, man. And how have you been? You haven't felt good lately, bro? Man, crossing my fingers and sending you my thoughts and prayers, my G, so you feel good. You feel better. You feel happy, man. And I've been great, bro. You know, I just went to the beach. Had a nice trip at the beach. Came back Friday. Now it's Sunday. We're back to streaming, back to playing games, back to taking care of the YouTube channel. Just having a good time, man. Taking it easy, taking it day by day. Just doing great, man. And my G Gibby says, Amulet of Bounty, I meant. We're going to have to check out what that amulet is, because I have never seen that item before. But we might, man. We're going to have to check it out, bro. Where do you get that? I bet you could buy an bounty amulet at the GE. So that's that. But yeah, my 𝗔𝗪𝗔𝗞𝗘𝗡𝗚𝗓, we've been nice, man. I mean, I've been feeling great, bro. And GE, they are 552 GP each, and they have 10 charges. Ooh. I thought it was going to be a much more expensive item than that, considering what it does. But hey, you live and you learn, huh? You live and you learn. You live and you learn. So yeah, for everybody who's recently tuning in, we're working on forestry right now. We want 5,000 anima barks so that we can get the log basket. And we've been steadily going at it for some time now. And I don't plan on stopping until I don't plan on I do not plan I don't plan on stopping until I get a reasonable amount of anima, bro. How much do I got? 1,900? Sheesh, man. I'm still not even halfway there. Which is insane. You know, you'd think again that you know, trying to keep my head up. This is taking a trying to keep my head up in here. And let's see this guy. Yeah, you know, this is it's kind of insane how spread out these yeah, these things are very spread out, these events. Damn. And there are no RuneScape 06 by guide, all got wiped. And look at that, man. 𝗦𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗘𝗧𝗜𝗖 has achieved a new 𝗦𝗬𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗡𝗧𝗏𝗘𝗧𝗏 personal best, 57 seconds. I'm gonna have to say, grats, my G. My boy Seamus is on his runecrafting grind as well. It looks like people are... How many do we got online right now? 5. We got 3 in Team A, 2 in Team B, I believe. What is this? Oh, what's going on? Sure, how can I help? Collect the eggs. Okay. Okay. What the hell, man? So we can only get 1 egg per pheasant? Okay. Oh my god. Dude. Okay, we don't have to click the guy. Okay. What was that? 9 anima infused bark? Dude. How many did I get? 2,051? Oh my god, I learned at the very least that what is this? Pheasant tail feathers? Dude. Okay. Pretty interesting event. Now, I know I butchered that heavy. Now I know you don't even have to click the guy. You can just Hand in the eggs. Click the nest. Hand in. Click. Okay, you live and you learn. Okay, okay. Okay, pretty interesting. And now we've got 2,051. Wow. Insane, brother. Let us see. There's a bird nest that somebody got. Well, I guess what we can do is just kind of like sit tight. You know? What else are we got to do? I don't want to complain. It just is what it is. I guess, you know, it is what it is. And instead of complaining, it's like, you know, let's just, let's just play the game. Let's just accumulate XP while we're at it, you know? Can't do much. Yo, this guy's called Cock Balls. What a legend, huh? Cock and Balls. Old school RuneScape legend, huh? Please respond to the Frog Prince. Cock Balls. Oh man, the legend Cock Balls, bro. A terrifying pioneer in the old school RuneScape community. Man is just built different. Oh man. And is anybody doing something interesting this Sunday, boys? What are y'all going to be up to today? Sergeant Gibby, Millie, Mark. Any plans? Phoenix, anybody who's still here? We got 6 Gs. I know right now you're watching me stream, or listening to me at the very least. Do you guys have anything to do today? And just ran a Lizard Man Shaman task. Got 2 long bones. Is that for the bingo, my man? And good morning to the G, the legendary Helix. The team captain for Team A. The man himself. And, yeah, what I need to see, and now for the Dragon Warhammer. Total cuck drop. Nah. Damn, bro. Well, I'd say hopefully you got a better Slayer task soon. And hopefully you get what you need to eventually build that Dragon Warhammer. And I've been here. I've been at it for a minute now. Getting the anima bark. I've got 2,051. I am missing 2,949. And so far, hey man. The only thing I have to add is that Yeah, these events are too far, like, spread out. But other than that, it's been okay. You know, I've been learning. Oh, look at this. Okay, short bike and sides. Back. Let me see. Okay. Okay, top. I want to talk to as many as here as possible. Everybody is top. Let me go top. 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 And the cut is perfect. Leave it alone. Short back and sides. Back. Sides. Back. Sides. Let's see. Back. And oh man, you've given 5 Entling haircuts, and we got 120 anima infused bark. That means we got 2292. Hey, that's better, man. And a good forestry spot is Maples behind Sears Village Bank. That's where I did mine back in the day. You know, Sears Bank. You know, we could try and do that. And by the way, let me fix the music here. And let's listen to, yeah, Pokemon Emerald Vaporwave Synthwave. Why not? And how much streaming left? I might jump on VC. I'm probably going to be here for 2 hours. 2 more hours. And I mean, you can jump on VC. The thing is, if I'm jumping in VC, it's going to be in 2 hours, some change. Maybe even a little bit more. And oh man, look at that. Bird's nest, bro. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, I want to we're streaming till like 12 p.m. And then yeah, we'll see what happens. I think I'm gonna go get some food afterwards, and then I might play RuneScape for a long time, at least until I get my log basket, and then I'm gonna see if I get 60 fletching and level up prayer a bit. Yeah, man. I'm gonna... Yeah, I need to level fletching up for Sins of the Father, so... You can have 60 fletching. And I want to have 70 prayer. So that I can just withstand a beating if I have to. I'm looking at the requirements here. And yeah, look at this. Combat gear, food. And we've got to fight a bunch of homies. There's even one guy, 413. And imagine finding a guy that's 413. There's got to be taking on Drakon. And 5 Vanstrom Claws, protect from magic. He has various special attacks indicated by what he says. My pets will feast on your corpse. A blood veil would appear, which you need to kill from a distance. Blood will be my strength. An orb appears that heals Vanstrom. Lure Vanstrom onto it. And stare into the darkness, face away from Vanstrom. Once he hits 0 HP, he'll heal to 200 and start summoning lightning bolts. Move off tiles where they appear. Damn, man. Okay. This is going to be insane. Oh, look at this. Oh, man. No. I did. Look at that. And where is the guy? Oh, here he is. Okay, man. I missed this. Okay. And look at that. Just going back and forth. Why don't I get that guy, man? Okay, man. Okay. 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 There we go. Oh my God, 2,435. Damn, bro. That was intense. And my 𝗔𝗪𝗔𝗞𝗘𝗡𝗚𝗜, baby, let's go, my man Cody. Welcome back to the stream, my G. Hopefully, my man is having a beautiful day. What's crack-a-lackin', my 𝗔𝗪𝗔𝗚𝗡𝗧𝗜𝗍, aka Big Cody? My G says, yo, 102 hours later, 35% of the way through hard mode on Terraria on death mode difficulty. Let's go, man. Awesome sauce, man. My G Mark says, yo, 𝗦𝗪𝗔𝗪𝗡𝗧𝗏. And also Skits, that shirt is dope. Thank you, man. It's the bullet from Mario. It's kind of like one of these, like, not abstract designs, but it's not a very solid shape. It's kind of blurry and shit as well. And yeah, it's a pretty good t-shirt, man. And thank you, my man. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, my man. And we have been here for a minute now, getting barks, anima barks, for yeah, anima barks for the log basket item that we want. And oh my God, look. Oh my God, another event. There we go. Finally, brother. Okay, insane. We can just stand here. Whew! What about you, my G? Well, you said that you were playing Terraria on hard mode. That's awesome. How's your weekend going on, man? How is my man's weekend What is my man's been up to besides Terraria? Have you been chilling? Have you been pimping? And talk to Dryad. Okay. And what do? We try. We talk. Okay, I'm just gonna not bother there. Going to just stand. And like, what happens when we chop trees here? Do we get more stuff? I don't know. And then how does this one work? Let's go, baby. And Mrs. Mark preparing some vegetable juice for health maxing. I like to see that. I'm loving that. I like health maxing, baby. Let's go, baby. And enjoy that juice when you drink it, my man. Absolutely. And what's going on? Sure, how can I help? Okay. The plugin marks the tile for you. Let's go, man. Very good. We got back-to-back events. And handy for a colorblind idiot. I guess we are we're about to be done. You all completed all the things for the ritual. Now we have 2,743. We're halfway done, baby. Halfway done for the log thing. Awesome, man. And Weekend Good took the lady to Ruth Chris Steakhouse. It's a restaurant here that's on like the 50th floor. That's a rotating steakhouse, so it's a revolving restaurant. That's awesome, man. Was that the Valentine's Day date, man? Let's go, baby. Awesome, man. Sounds like crazy and a very unique restaurant. Yeah, and I'm a second with Mark's question here. What did you eat? And food's got to be great at a rotating restaurant, man. I can't imagine that the upkeep of a place like that's got to be insane. So, yeah. Yeah, brother. Let's go, man. And that was the Valentine's date. Let's go, baby. I had me their filet mignon, which was amazing. Damn. Damn, my G. You gotta give a round of applause for the homie. That sounds nice, man. Some horns there too. But a round of applause, man. And let me lower the volume here for a bit. I think it's kind of distracting. Mark, I know Mark is gonna start salivaing because one of Mark's favorite food is big filet mignon, baby. And the filet mignon is the best cut. Yeah, he starts drooling. I know my G's, man. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go, bro. Filet mignon gang, baby. Oh, man, I'm getting so hungry. I am starving, bro. But I know I'm going to get food at some point when my wife is back. You know, you dig? Wife is going to be back. I think she went to church. And after church, we might have something to eat. Uh-huh. So we'll see, we'll see. I might grab a little quick snack before before, whatchamacallit, before lunch. Might eat a yogurt or something. Because, oh boy. And it's funny that the chopping noises. Yeah, we want to keep it as faint as possible. And dude. Yeah, buddy. Filet mignon, baby. Here we have just been chopping trees. That's it, man. MIG Cody, any plans for today? What's Sunday gonna look like for you, my man? Besides doing some good old Terraria, bro. What is my man gonna be up to? What is my man's gonna be up to? I've been reading, or I've just been like hallucinating so much food right now, man. I'm getting hungry. Man. And you guys talking about all these succulent dishes and restaurants. Holy moly, man. We already got 15% of the way to level 80, man. That's insane. 80, man. 80 WC, baby. Waiting again for another event. And about to go to bed and wake up, thinking about getting some takeout from this Wingstop and having a lunch date in the car on the river with the boss. In the car. We're on the car. On lunch date in the car on the river with the boss lady. Okay. Man, that sounds great. That sounds awesome, man. Well, if it ends up happening, my man, amen, my G. And have fun. Absolutely, man. And imagine a big plate of sushi and Alfredo or a BBQ chicken skits. You demon, bro. You demon, man. You demon, bro. I mean, I could envision any of the three. And I am happy, baby. You know? I am a happy camper. Now, any other events? I'm going to take the bird nest. I'm going to be the first one who takes it. Oh, man, this guy got it. This idiot. Why do people drop their nests, man? Yeah. And just zenful calming scenes, man. Just inserting myself more in the little things this life can offer you. Cherishing these small moments the best I can for the little time we have. I think that is very wise, very smart, very good, very insane, most definitely, my G. And amen, brother. Have a beautiful time. Regardless of what you end up doing with the missus, I bet it's going to be great, brother. It's going to be great, my G. Okay, we got the full inventory. Got a deposit. Man, I'm going to have a lot of willow logs for sure. Hopefully, next event, we get something good. And hopefully they are more here than there. You know what? Let's head over to Fantasia Records for a second. And let's listen to Pokemon Red and Blue. But it's jazz fusion. Yeah, baby. Kind of feel jazzy. I mean, not that what we're listening is bad, but kind of feel like listening to jazz. Henceforth, hence why, it is what it is. We do what we do, baby. Man, and well, I was just at the beach, my G, Cody, and the beach was also as insane as it could have been, bro. It was really, 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 really great, man. Let me tell you. It was awesome, bro. What's going on here? Am I chopping? Is there anything happening? I get so distracted by what's happening visually on the screen that, you know, I can't tell you what the hell is going on. And when the sun is setting, I see the silhouette of Skids walking towards me. I get butterflies in my stomach. But then I realize it's meant to happen. What is this? Okay. Okay. We gotta... And, okay, we gotta... What the hell is going on? Okay, I'm pollinating a bunch of stuff, but... Okay. Stop, man. Okay. Okay, first time I do this. I gotta finish that fanfic. Wait a second, man. I got clapped here by this event. Let me, am I being a good gardener, bro? This is the best one. This is the best one, man. Side by side. This is what I call good luck here. Hopefully I get a bunch of anima at the end. Because 1 2 1 2 is, I mean, pretty good, but and okay. Okay. Let's go. I'm just doing this. Hopefully, this gives me a lot of, you know. There we go. Again, messing up a lot. It's the first time I do something like this. Okay. We're doing back this. Let's see. Okay. We got 163 anima there. Well, I think that was nice. And alright, let me read this stuff. So, when the sun is setting, I see the silhouette of Skits walking towards me. I get butterflies in my stomach, but then realize it's just meant to happen. And we throw the warmest hug scene in history. Okay. And, what does my 𝗔𝗪𝗘𝗧𝗜𝗚𝗚 say here? I tried to reach for the big goals and the bigger things, but I've realized sometimes they're harder to get to. Yeah, for sure. I think I agree. So I do have a long-term goals, but I find more success in a bunch of small goals too. Yeah, man, that's very wise, I think. And just really locking in on the mindset, being grateful for what I've got, not stress on the things that's not far out of reach. Also, yeah, man, I seen your video of your beach trip. That was a cool video. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, my man. I appreciate you, brother. And man, I'm very happy for you, my man. I think the mindset that you have right now is a very zen one, bro. A very healthy one. And yeah, man, I think I can definitely relate, because I think I'm trying to employ the same thing myself. You know, I want to, you know, I really want this to, I don't know if the word is explode, you know, and that hot tub looked lovely. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you, brother. You know, I can definitely relate, my man, my 𝗔𝗪𝗘𝗧𝗜𝗚𝗚. You know, in my case, I'd say that I'm like super hyper focused and hyper obsessed with YouTube. If you would ask me, like, my number one goal is to, you know, elevate the channel to the stratosphere in terms of the number of subscribers we got, the type of content that we're making. Yeah, we're probably gonna play the same game for the most part, that being old school RuneScape, but I think there are tiers in like quality, and I could always get better at it. There's always room for improvement. And you know, I'd be lying if I'd say something like I'm complacent and like I've plateaued where I want to be. Like, man, I have this background here for a reason. The 100K plaque. It's what I want the most. You know, it's like the most ambitious thing going on for me, or my most ambitious desire, you know. And we're 2%, 2.5% of the way in, and God knows how long it's going to take for us to achieve that milestone. And you know, there are days where anxiety gets the best of me, or where doubt also creeps in, and I question myself. You know, I ask myself, am I worthy? Like, if I'm not there, am I doing something wrong? What could I do better? Do I deserve it? Am I worthy? And these thoughts repeat on a cyclical nature. And, you know, what I can tell you is, you know, I think every single day I'm more at peace and happier with what I have. You know, and I've come to accept that, you know, realistically speaking, maybe having 100K subs is a milestone I might never end up reaching. You know, what if, for example, what if I just die in the middle, or something happens, or I fall out of love with content creation and streaming or YouTube? What if I give up, you know, I'll never get there if, you know, the worst comes to worst type shit, right? And it's just a reality. It might, you know, it might be. But I have a winner's mindset. I am very stubborn. I do not know when to give up. And part of me wants to believe, maybe it's delusional, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's my confidence, the confidence that I have in myself. And I know that I'm going to get there. And I can see myself there. Now, how am I going to get there, or when? That has a giant question mark. You know? And, you know, I just, you know, instead of being happy with the 100,000 subscribers that I don't have yet, I want to be happy with the 2,513 subs that I got right now. And I believe that it's going to work out in the future. Again, how exactly, I don't know. But, you know, again, I just want to be happy with what I got. And I know that just if I keep doing it, and I keep believing in myself, and if I keep watering this, you know, YouTube channel with a lot of love and a lot of affection and attention. And I think the most important element is, you know, not only do you get better at your craft, I think the more that you do it, the more you get better at it. I think it's, in 2026, it's just very important to be very consistent. And I think if I just show up and do what I have to do, you know, I'm going to get there. Is it going to take me a year, 5 years, a decade, 20 years? I got time, man. Oh my God. Another fucking event. Thank God, bro. Okay. So, I'll read in a second, because this is tough. We got 3,000 already. Let's go, baby. Nah, man. Thank yous. Whoever did that is insane. Whoever cut that tree, bro. You freaking legend, man. You freaking boss. Okay. Nah, man. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Dude, did I not? I'm gonna annihilate somebody. No, I gotta keep it like this. I think this is a good view. Oh, man. Oh, boys. No, man. Stupid trees, bro. Okay, do we got it? You done? Okay. Sheesh, man. That always gets me. Now, let's see what my G Cody says. I'm my own worst enemy, so making the changing mindset to this has helped me change my hyperfixation on the negative of not being this overachiever, but now succeed in small goals that help suffice. The achieving part of what I want done, because now I'm completing a lot of things in a small amount of time, rather than stressing on a goal that has taken me a lot longer to achieve, so it's helped reduce that stress that I put on myself. That's nice, my man. Again, man, I'm very happy for you, my G. That that is good, man. I think it's a very healthy mindset to have again. And when you look at things instead of like from the outside in, but from the in to the outside, I think a shift in perspective really helps a lot for sure. And yeah, I think there are a lot of things that contribute to why we run this marathon the way that we run. I think society is designed today to be performative based. So it's like they praise you if you're a billionaire. You're kind of crucified if you're broke. So, and the more achievements you accumulate, the better, right? The more celebrated you are, the prettier your car, or the more expensive your car, your house, and the more insane your feats. It's like, man, awesome. And life is very performative based nowadays in 2026. And it shouldn't really be, you know? At least that's what I believe in. And, yeah, taking joy in the little things in life and being very mindful of the present, which is the only thing that you can really control. Therein lies like a big secret as to how to be happy, I think. And yeah, man, again, like it's reading these words from you is very inspiring in a way, because I kind of want to do the same thing for myself, you know, and seeing another person talk about it and being vulnerable about it also is like very therapeutic, I guess, you know. So it goes to show that, man, everybody in the world, we're all fighting a demon or two. We're all fighting a battle. We're all trying to be victorious in this war. And I guess the more the merrier, man. The more help we can find in each other. Some say you're born alone and you die alone. I don't believe that. You might be born alone and you might die alone, and again, in the sense that you're going to be in the casket by yourself. But you can always choose to be surrounded by people, and I think being surrounded by the right people eases the struggle, man, for sure. And I love reading this from you, man. It's very cool, bro. Again, it's very inspiring, my G. So it's nice. And Mark says, it's the National Day of the Canada flag today. Salute. All my boys, stand up and salute. To my G Canadians. And happy Canada Flag Day today, bro. Absolutely. And my G 𝗦𝗬𝗡𝗧𝗏 says, I hope you've been good, though, man. It's always good to see you on your routine and just seeing you happy, my brother. And healthy. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, brother. Likewise, my man. I love you, my G. You know how it is. Thank you, brother. Again, man, is it because it's Valentine's Day or post-Valentine's Day? There must be a divine reason as to why things happen the way they do, man. But just know, my G, I really appreciate you, man. You know, you're the only Houdini, as far as I know, that has found a strategy to enter to a bank, displace 10 million, and get away with it, man. And jokes aside, my G, I love you, bro. I think, man, again, man, your energy is infectious. I think the wisdom is infectious as well. Again, man, I'm very happy to see everything that you've written is just like, I kind of see you as a monk, man, as kind of levitating in the atmosphere. And any day when I can see that my boys are doing good, it's great, you know. And don't beat yourself up too hard in this life. We get enough lemons in this. Yeah, bro. 100%. 100%. And my J-Han's in the building. My J-Han's the most insane Dutchman in the entire world. And insane in a good way, of course. Welcome back to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And before I answer your question, what the fuck is going on? Okay, we gotta, oh my God. Oh my God, we just, this is what happens when, okay. Short and back and sides. Short and back and sides. Short and back and sides. Breezy at the back. And my cut is perfect. Okay, short and back and sides. Wait a second, my G. Shit, bro. We got 43 anima. Damn, we didn't get a lot, bro. And my J-Hans, sorry I had to interrupt that. My greetings and my salutations to you. We've been at this thing, at this Anima Bark place, trying to get some stuff for the log basket, and we have not seen a beaver yet, but we're gonna get there. I trust we're gonna get there. You know, it might take some time, but we'll get there, man. And sending you a big hug, my G. Hopefully everything is going well. And happy post-Valentine's Day to the one and only Hans. Let's go, baby. And post-Valentine's Nut Clarity. And we are all super gay for the boys. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. I don't think I'm ever going to get tired of saying the following, bro. But, and kind of to tie this to what Cody was saying, the legend 𝗦𝗬𝗡𝗧𝗜𝗖. You know, life is too short, man. Life is too short. It literally, like, the older you start getting, the quicker it goes by. I honestly cannot believe that we are already more than halfway done with February, man. 2026 started literally like a blink of an eye a second ago, man, and we're already here. And yeah, you know, again, I'm a regular guy. I'm a human being. I got my flaws. I got my dull moments, my sad moments. Sometimes I overthink. Sometimes I just maybe wake up in the wrong side of the bed, and I look at what I got, and I'm like, damn, man, I get sad, or I get pissed, I get anxious. But after the storm passes by, man, and when I can really think with a cold and a level, you know, when I can actually breathe calmly and really look at things as crystal clear, I think everything is where it should be. And I'm very grateful, man. And one of the things that I am most grateful of, and one of the things that gives me a lot of happiness, man, is this YouTube channel and you guys, man. And Helix said it more than beautiful at the last sentence. We're all super gay for the boys. Again, when I tell you guys that I really care for you in one hand, and that I am beyond blessed and grateful to enjoy your company, man, and the time that we spent together, whether it's streaming, whether it's right here, right now, or when we hang out in Discord. Again, man, I don't think I have the words to be able to explain how grateful and how happy and how much of a privilege it is, man, to just be where we are right now. Again, I say we because it's both you and I, man. And I think this is a 120% the product of multiple people working towards something. Or, yeah, just contributing to something. And I'm never going to get tired of saying that, man. I really love you guys to death. Like, after my family, after my wife, my dog, my mom, my dad, my siblings, you know, it's you guys, man. And I don't want to see a day. I don't see it anyways, but I don't ever want to get to, like, if I'm really afraid of one thing, bro, is you are saying I'm behind your wife. The F? No, man, below, not behind, below. Honestly, I don't think I've ever told you guys this, but the day that I dread the most is, and let me talk to my wife in a bit. The day that I dread the most right now is the day that my mom dies. I don't even want to think about that, bro. But I know it's gonna be heavy for me to just get there. You know, I dread that day. Sometimes I'm even like, man, take me before my mom dies. Like, I don't even want to imagine. And I don't know what's better, me behind Skits' wife or below her. LOL. So I don't even want to imagine my mom dying, bruh, and me being without her. I'm a mama's boy through thick and thin, bro. But I also hate the day where I detach from this as well. And if I have a day where I'm like, nah, man, YouTube's not it, I'ma hate myself. So let me talk to my wife very quickly. 1 second. All right, man. That was the wife. Everybody say hello and goodbye to Mrs. Skits. Man, there's been a change of plans, ladies and gentlemen. I got a cup of coffee. And I got a croissant, or like a baguette. and it has cream cheese. It's like the closest thing to a bagel. It's got cream cheese and ham. So, yeah, I might stream for a bit longer. And, let me take a good bite of this. Oh, man. And I got to catch up with chat. My bad, boys. Wow, this is amazing. Okay. Let me catch up with the chat. So my G Hans, no, my G. Let me see. Mark says the Helix always has been. My G Cody says I appreciate you too, Skits. You're a good soul to have come across. Thank you, my man. It's all love and got mad love for you, dog, and this community that I've been a part of, man. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, my man. I really do, my G. And everybody here as well, man. And Hans says, doing good, just catching some imps. Let's go for medium clues. Let's go, baby. And you care for me in one hand? All right, says Mark. And you're saying behind your wife, says Hans, the F. I don't know what's better, being behind Skit's wife or below her. LOL, says Helix. Mark says, I call dibs for behind you. And I'm buying D2. Let's go, baby. I've wrestled myself long. And long enough. I work hard. I want it. Requiem in a few weeks. Then no more game buying. All right, man. I mean, just be happy, my G. If you're going to be happy playing Diablo, then go ahead, my man. You know, I support you for sure, my man. And Diablo 2 is an insane game, so it's definitely a good purchase. W, Mrs. Skits. Hi, Mrs. Skits. I'll tell her you said hi. And I know what it's like to lay with men, and I can tell you I'm not into it, LOL. And it wasn't a question, boy. Oof. And so, yeah, man. On a serious note, on a more serious note, again, I don't think I'd ever tell you guys. I think I've told you that I'm very afraid of being alone. It's one of my biggest fears, like ending up perpetually alone. I don't think that's going to happen, though. But, you know, the day that I do dread the most, and I fear with like every single cell and fiber of my body, is the day that my mom no longer is, you know, with us here in this physical existence. And, man, like, you know, she's getting older, man. My parents are, at that point in time, they're not that, like, super, super old. But my mom's already 3/4 of a century old, man. And, you know, every time I see her, she gets, like, more frail, more wrinkly. Her hair is whiter, you know. And, again, man, I don't even want to think about that, bro. I am a mama's boy, 100%. And and my Jihan says, I feel like if you don't want to be alone, you never have to be alone. Yeah, man. Or someone locked you up in a cage. I mean, the thing is, growing up, you know, without getting too much into detail about what happened in the past, I was just a very isolated child, man. I was neglected in some ways, and my dad was never around. My mom wasn't around either. My siblings are 12, 10 years older than I am, respectively. You know, when I was like 6 years old, they were already in college. And after school, when I just got back from Is that a cosmic rune, bruh? The fuck is that? Cosmic rune. Give me this shit. Give me that. I'll take that. And an absolute massive level incoming. Let's go, man. I think is Slayer 94. Oh my god, look at this. A rainbow, bro. Let's go, man. I'm gonna chop this thing down. 211. 22. Did we miss? There we go. Do we gotta swing this shit? Look at that, man. No. No way! Hola, mi amor. Ya que estoy aquí ocupadito con algo acá. ¿Te vas ahí? Okay. My wife likes smelling me. That's what she's doing right now. I guess, y yo a ti, mi amor. This is a bad time to be, Oh, man. What the fuck is going on, man? Come on, brother. I'm trying to chop this stuff. There we go. Are we good now? There we go. Uh-huh. Come on, man. Brother. Bro. There we go. I'm gonna drop some of these. Come on, there's gotta be more. There it is. There it is. There it is. So, okay, we can chop this, man. Give me another 210. There we go. Where is the rainbow, bruh? More rainbow? That's it? Okay. Well, 3,668, bro. And, what the my G? Helix has Slayer 96. That is insane, my G. Congrats, my man. That is insane accomplishment, bro. Absolutely insane. And all you have to do is flip that 6 around. I guess. What the hell's going on? What is... Is somebody attacking me, man? Come on, bro. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, man. So what was I saying, boys? And Mark said, my mom is only 64 years old, but got through bone cancer and 2 ACV, so I don't expect her to go 100 years old. My mom's also a cancer survivor. She had breast cancer. Fortunately, it wasn't too serious. It was like at stage 2. But, man. Yeah, man. So, back to what I was saying. I think I remember. Yeah, man, I had it kind of rough as a kid. You know, I had a lot of good things going on for me. My family was pretty wealthy. I could say we were like middle, upper class. Or upper middle class. You know, I went to very good schools. I ate good food. I always had clothes. I always had a roof over my head. Vacations, toys, consoles, whatever. But I didn't have a lot of love, man, from my family growing up. Like, it's not like my mom and my dad hated me. It's just that they were never there, man, you know? My mom was very physically present. She was emotionally and psychologically very distant, man. And my dad was just never around, period. And, you know, I was, like, love-starved, bro. And I was just so alone as a kid that I just hated it. You know, I wanted to escape that loneliness. And I think a lot of us can relate. Because I know I'm not the only one with this line of thought. You know, music and or video games saved me from this, you know, perpetual state of loneliness and sadness. And, you know, if I had a console around or a PC or a Walkman, you know, I could deal with it better, you know. And, yeah, man. But, you know, over the years, you start to understand things. And, you know, at one point you realize your parents are also regular folk. They're normal. And they're all, you know, they're both going through shit as well. So, yeah, man. And then, you know, fast forward, I think my mom's always been there for me, you know. And I know my mom loves me unconditionally, bro. Same for my dad. But my mom's always taken care of me, bro. You know, she's always been there. When, you know, when ish hit the fan at one point in the past, it was, you know, my mom. My mom, by a long shot, bro. And, yeah, man, right now, in the present timeline, me and my mom have a great relationship. Again, I love my mom to death, man. I wouldn't know what I'd do without her. And I really just dread the day that I do lose her. And whether you're going to grind with the log sack, I haven't got that item yet. Just curious. I am a noob. If you're a noob, I don't even know what the hell I am then. But I am going to go to Fossil Island immediately after getting the log sack, so I can farm mahogany logs for the pet and for 99 conch. So yeah, and eventually, you know, today's going to be a full gamer day. I'm going to try and do 2 quests or get the requirements to be able to do Sins of the Father. I might even do Sins of the Father today. I just, I want to get prayer up. I'm probably going to drop some meals in prayer, in bones, whatever I have to buy. I had way too much. Holy God. I shoved that croissant like a demon. I couldn't even chew at one point. Jesus. But Let me finish chewing, man. Jesus, it's tough. There we go. Now I can talk. And Cody, the legend, says prayers to all's family. God bless everyone in here today. God bless, man. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you. And in the home section of Discord, I posted all the pics of my base and things I've done in Terraria so far. Let's go, baby. I'll check them out in a bit. Now, don't delete the pictures you have posted, but the appropriate place to post everything and anything gaming related is in the Gaming with Gang channel. That being said, however, don't delete what you posted on home. Just next time you're going to post some Terraria or whatever it is, do it on the Gaming with Gang. That's why that text channel there exists. And yeah, I think I answered Doobs, right? We want the log basket for to be able to yeah, we want to be able to bank every 55 logs instead of every 27, 28. So, yeah, man, that log basket comes in clutch, brother. And I'm sorry, boss. Next time I definitely got you. It's all right, my man. It's all right. Again, it's something very insignificant whether you post something here or there. But the text channels exist for a reason. And home is just a place where everybody kind of lands. And where we just, chat if we got to chat about something. But there are, there's a text channel for music, anime for anime, games for games, RuneScape for RuneScape, social media for social media. I'd say, man, the Discord is pretty popping, brother. It's pretty popping, man. And, wow, man. Terraria looks very nice. It's got that very pixely old school retro feeling. And I would just love to know what I'm looking at. Like, if I'd be familiar with the game, I'd know what it is. And it's the legendary Don in the building, baby. The most impressive Michael Jackson X Sade type beat maker in the entire platform. The most insane, or one of, because I'm the best beat maker of all time. Let's go, baby. But when it comes to Michael Jackson Sade type beats and these old school R&B sexy beats, we got Don here. And how are you, bro? I'm doing good, my G. And very happy to see the Don Meister. Hopefully, my G, Don is having a beautiful day. It's been a minute, my G. And we got to give a round of applause, man, also to the man Don. Because, he's one of the guys that, joined the gang back when. What the fuck's going on here? Oh, never mind, nothing. And, yeah, man, when this YouTube channel used to be more about beats and listening to music than anything, Don and I met, man, and I've always been keeping tabs on homie, and my G has been killing it on YouTube, boys. By the way, if you guys like the whole R&B, the swag, Michael Jackson, even Michael Jackson, Tupac, Sade 80s type beat, check out my man Don, bro. He's an incredibly talented beat maker, and he makes sexy music for sexy time. So this is his profile. Again, if you like the R&B swag, please go check my man out, bro. And for sure, bro, saw you live and came to say hi. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you, my G Don. Thank you, bro. And Mark says, yo, Don. And yeah, guys, for those of you who don't know my boy here, Don, again, we know each other from a long way back. We're both friends of each other. We're both subscribers of each other. And again, my man is a super talented music producer. If you like sexy stuff, you know, stuff to go to, give my man a listen for sure. You will not be disappointed. You'll love it, in fact. And my G Cody says, to put it into perspective, each block is a 1 × 1 pixel. Everything you see is a hand placed 1 by 1 block by yours truly. Art decor is all hand placed as well. God damn. God damn. I'm gonna have to say that is insane. That is insane, bruh. Okay, man, that is scary. That the attention to detail is that. I'm gonna say, man, that is crazy. That is absolutely bonker-tonies. And yeah, it does look beautiful, man. I mean, and this is you mining, I bet, some silver copper. It's pretty nice. Yeah, fishing hole. And this is the room that we siphon from. Damn. All right, man. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. And well, bad news for me. Food and coffee are done. So, yeah. Food and coffee are done. Boo-hoo. Actually. Very sad. And Don, by the way, how have you been, my G? It's been a minute since we've seen or we've talked to one another, man. What's crack-a-lackin', my G? How have you been, bro? And how's your Valentine's Day too, man? You know, guys, again, if anybody is going to make music for the occasion, we have him right here, right now with us. And, yeah, man. Uh-oh. What's going on? Take bird nest, bro. I'll take that. Yeah. Everybody tries to get the freaking nest. I was the first one to get it right there, man. How funny, man. How funny, bro. And I'm good, bro. Been grinding on this music-ish. Yeah, man, I could tell. Like, I think when you and I met, you didn't even have like 100 subs, man. And you know, you've been very consistent with the craft. Like I peeped your channel very often, man. Like, you know, when look at where you are, man. You're underneath Crunchyroll here, man. Like, dude, you're in like my top 20 here. Exclude these guys because they're live, and exclude most of these homies because I just recently subscribed. But and just sent you a DM. tuck that away for later. Okay. A DM on Discord, you mean, as well? Let me, yeah, okay. Yeah, I did see. Okay. And, yeah, thank you for listening to my music, bro. Man, again, brother, I think your come up, your story is, you know, a very beautiful one, man. You are one of these beat makers that, you know, you really put in the work. The music is stellar. I think you are very deserving of all the success you're getting. And it's just great to see you win, man, you know? And, again, man, you know, I don't... Bro, you guys know sometimes I'm a harsh critic. Sometimes when the music is ass, I call it ass. And, here we got a homie who... Again, if you're into R&B, Michael Jackson, say 80s, very slow, sexy, jazzy vibe, then you will be amazed by homie Dawn music for sure. And again, man, I know you've been working at it for a while now. You're very consistent, and I'm very happy to see YouTube bless you the way it does, man. And I just want to tell you, man, keep going, bro. And I'm trying my best. I can tell, man. Again, I know you definitely put in the work, bro. And you deserve all the success you're getting for sure, my G. So, round of applause for the legendary Don XL. Again, if you guys need sexy music, check him out, bro. And yeah, this says my G. Helix, okay. And leave a like, boys. Support the stream. Let's go, man. Everybody leave a like right now. We need all the likes we can get. And support the stream. Much love to each and every one of you. Let's go, baby. The legendary Doobie, baby. Let's go, baby. Always looking out for your mans. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, rumors say that if you don't like the stream, one of these Greek gods that's sitting in Mount Olympus, I think the big daddy of them all, Zeus, is just going to strike you down with some lightning. Not my words. Don't look at me like I'm crazy. Look at Zeus. All right? I'm telling you, man. That'd be very funny, and like in YouTubers Utopia, I bet if that would literally happen, it's like, yo, man, Zeus is gonna strike you down with lightning, and imagine it's like, I don't believe this guy. I'm not gonna like shit, and then you end up leaving the stream or whatever. You don't like it. You get slammed by a lightning. And then it's like lore accurate. It's like, man, if you don't like Skit stream, Zeus is going to punish you. I bet that would be like every YouTuber stream. You'd have like a 100% success rate. And Doob says, just hit the grocery store. Nice, man. Picked up some ingredients to make a nice dinner for my household. Taco pie. Let's go, baby. Enjoy that taco pie, my man. I hope it is a tasty treat. Succulent, amazing, beautiful, delicious. And yeah, my man, have a good pie, man. And my G Helix says Hephaestus is a good Greek god, most OP. Let's go, Hephaestus. And my G Urban DX, man, another legend from ancient times. Yo, sup, how you doing, my G Urban DX, baby? Before I answer your question, welcome back to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Salutations to the one and only Urban DX, the legend. And that being said, man, I'm doing great, man, and I'm doing greater now that I got to see and hang out with you for a little bit, my G. Let's go, baby. And what about you, man? What's crack-a-lackin', my man? How's it going, bro? It's been a minute. Again, everybody. I think the homies that, you know, are from ancient times back. From, yeah, my beat-making days and listening to music on YouTube. Urban is, you know, I'd say the juiciest of them all. If we're talking just like how big he is of a platform, man. He's got like 30,000 plus subs, man. This guy's juicy on YouTube. And also a good beat maker in his own right. Again, not better than your boy here. The best beat maker of all time. Let's go, baby. But he comes close. He comes close. And to answer your question, man, I'm doing great, bro. Again, I think I am at my happiest when, you know, when I wake up good and turn the live stream on and play some games, hang out with my tribe. My tribe being you guys. And just happy, man, you know. Very, I'm in a very good mood. No, I was a little bit angsty, I guess, because this is taking its time. But it is what it is. We're going to get 5,000 anima barks soon. We'll get there to the log basket. And I started rapping now, my G. Let's go, baby! Nice, man. We're going to have to check that out. I think I did see you, man. Lil Z is what your name is, right? Let's see, man. Go to channel. Lil Z or Lil Zah. There we go. Look at that, man. Anxiety. See, I've even checked them out, bro. I think I've even gave them a like and listened to them for sure. Again, you guys don't know how much time I spend lurking behind the scenes, supporting my friends and my the people who support me. You know. So as you can see, man, you know the bar is red because I've been peeping. And let me talk to my wife real quick. She's right there. The best wife in the planet, baby. Now, is there anything else happening here? So, yeah, man, give it up for a Lil Zah, baby, in the building. And good luck, man. Good luck with your rapping career, your YouTube channel. Good luck with making songs. Have fun. You know, beyond making it, I just want you to have a lot of fun and a lot of love for the art form, bro. And, you know, I think if you love what you do and you're good at it, it's only a matter of time until you make it, you know. So, and well, man, you know, if you want somebody to give you feedback and, ooh, man, juicy stuff, baby. Juicy rewards here. Dude, I have not seen more events here. What the hell's going on, man? Or have there been events and I just don't know of them? Damn. So yeah, man, you know, again, I love my homies, bro. And I love the people who support me. Again, this is a very community-driven effort. A YouTuber, a live streamer, a person of my kind is impossible to succeed without the support from others. And, you know, a lot of the people that support me are also content creators themselves, beat makers, musicians, other YouTubers, gamers. And I'm a YouTuber for a YouTuber. I'm a live streamer for a live streamer. I'm a musician for a musician. I'm a beat maker for beat makers. And, you know, I'm your guys' friends. You can look at me as a friend, man, or a brother. Don't look at me as just, you know, a regular live streamer, even though I am, you know. But to the people that, you know, to you guys specifically, to my tribe, to my community, I'm here for you guys, man. You know, I love you, bro. You know, I love everybody, but I love you more especially, man. I don't know 8 billion plus people, but I dare say I have a relationship with, you know, the people that support me with you guys, man. And I want to be in y'all's life. I want to, you know, it's just not, I don't just want it to stay here, you know, on a stream. I want to break bread. I want to hang out. I want to build things outside of the internet and just see where it goes, man. And take it day by day and do it with a lot of love, man. And again, bro, it's just, yeah, man. Again, I never take for granted that you give me your time and your support. And I just want to match that, bro. And what is taco pie? Mark asks Dubes. Probably taco casserole, answers Helix. Maybe stacked tortillas, answers Hans. My Canadian self only knows straight tacos and with filling in between, says Hans. Dube says, it's essentially taco ingredients in a casserole form with crescent roll crust, minus lettuce and tomatoes. Sounds odd, but very good. Carry the recipe with me from my childhood. Let's go, baby. And think lasagna, but taco filling with tortilla instead of pasta noodle layers. Ooh. And Urban DX says 100. 100, baby. Doom says, I'll put the recipe in the home section in Discord if anyone is curious. Let's go, baby. I recommend it. Make it yourself. Cheap, good, and morale-boosting meal. Let's go, baby. And I see. I'll get chicken pot pie for dinner. Let's go, man. And Doob says, I'm actually going to put the recipe in the IRL section. Oh, man. And, dude, yeah, I agree with the people that are waiting here. Is this going to be the biggest forestry event or something, bruh? Because, brother, what is going on here? And don't think I've ever ate a food with a morale boosting stat. I have. It's a Pop-Tart. And sushi is also very morale boosting. Alfredo, chicken Alfredo is also very morale boosting. Even something simple like beef jerky even boosts my morale. And when I read olives, I gagged. Well, I'm not very fond of olives. I don't hate them, but you know, I think there could be worse things. And bruh, again, what is this event that's gonna happen, bro? What is gonna happen? And leave them out, my G. And olives are an S tier ingredient. Hey, man. I'm alright. You know, olives. Olives are okay. What the hell is this? Do we just blitz this guy? I think so. Let's just go for him. Wha-bam! And olives are only good to make oil for me. Ah, as an olive oil. Man, what the hell is going on with these events, man? Again, why is it taking so long, bruh? It's gonna be 12 p.m. What the man? And Skits doing forestry without entity hider activated is diabolical. We're good, man. This is like a good way for me to show or to see like where people are gathered. And probably missed them because you couldn't see them. Really? You know, that might be true. That might be true. But I kind of like to know where what's happening, you know? But again, man, we'll make it. We'll get 5K. Once I get the log basket, I am once I get the log basket, I'm probably going to you know, I'm going to bank the basket. I'm just going to come on, man. I'm going to bank the basket, and then I am going to focus on Sins of the Father. I'm going to do fletching. I'm going to do a Taste of Hope. I'm going to also increase my prayer. I'm going to increase prayer, increase fletching. And I might gun for Sins of the Father, bro. Off stream, of course. So, yeah, I think I'm going to get Sins of the Father done today. Or work myself for that. And, yeah, man. We're either going to be chopping trees, trying to get the wood cutting the wood cutting pet for the bingo, or we're going to start the level 99 runecrafting grind. Oh yes, sir, baby. Yeah, man. So this is absolutely insane, by the way. The amount of time that we're just sinking into this. The amount of time is ridiculous. Let's see if we do one more event. And, yeah. We'll do one more event. And, I think that's going to be it for today's stream. We've already been live for 4 hours and 35 minutes. And I think for a Sunday, that's more than good enough. Yeah, you know, I think that's what I'm going to do. I am going to end stream right now. And I am going to move myself from the streaming VC to the pimpin' VC. If any of you guys are looking forward to hang out and just be boys, you can join me. I'm still going to be chopping trees and doing this off stream. And I'm just going to be a gamer, man. And, yeah. to everybody who tuned in. Thank you very much. And a special shout out to all the G's that kept me company today and hung out here today. Shout out to Helix, Mark, Dubes, Urban DX, the legend Dawn, Linical Sins, Hans. We got Phoenix as well. We got Millie. We got Sergeant Gibby, Jason. We got B-Wild. All the legends. Thank you. And yeah, keep having a beautiful Sunday. Keep having a beautiful day. Enjoy what is left of the weekend. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I guess I'll see you in the next YouTube video or in the next live stream. Again, we're back, rejuvenated, re-energized, back to take care of business. And we're going to be starting the rune crafting grind very, very soon. And yeah, we're also going to be working on the clan bingo / rune crafting grind for the time being. And yeah, my G's. And later, Gator. Later, my G. Remember, like, comment, and subscribe. It will always be free, and it's the best way to support me. Let's go, baby. The best YouTuber streamer of all time. And again, I hope you're in your happy, safe, and cozy place. And I'll see you later, alligator. And in the meantime, keep pimping, my G.